No matter how much I do this, it's nonetheless tiring. Hey everybody, how's it going? It's time... It's time for us to start Chapter 4 of this game. But we're gonna have to get to Chapter 4, and also, I'm delaying the inevitable as much as I can because I do not want to suffer just yet. So, what we're gonna be doing tonight, before we jump into Chapter 4, is I want to go and clear out the remaining troubles at the Trouble Center. Maybe get some money back, also maybe go get some new badges, but for the most part, I just want to focus on getting the Trouble Center stuff done, taken care of. And I mean, we did kind of finish it off last time by finishing Jolene's troubles, so shouldn't be that many. I think there was like, what, 5, 6 troubles left that we had to go take care of? So we should still be good for a bit. And I think the one I'm probably going to go to first would be probably the Puny Elders ones, because it's literally just got to go give the live stream that we picked up last time to her. Try to find me, listen to me, the Puny Elder. There you are.
I'm getting up there in years, so I want some insurance, a life mushroom. I'm in no big hurry, but sometime before my time comes would be nice. Please meet me at the Great Tree in Bugley Woods.
I think there was a star panel back in the Great Tree. I don't remember where exactly it's located.
Great, you're the gent that said you'd help out, right? I'm counting on you.
There you go. Life insurance.
Oh, glory, you got me one, a life mushroom. Lovely, thank you, Martio. And you made it before I actually needed it. Phew, take this reward. A life mushroom is like health insurance. I'll live a long life now for certain.
50 coins. Pretty sure that's just the money you needed for a life shroom. Okay, I want to go back up here. I know it was like... Was it by where the cages were, or was it somewhere else? But I remember it would be in somewhere around here. There it is. I am disappointed that it's just playing the Boggly Woods theme and not the Puny theme. I wanted to listen to those little guys' theme again. Ah, well. The food I want. Yeah, we go with this one. For a certain food item. I think Bulbober was the Bulbulb that was over here. Okay, so nowhere where no flowers bloom. Never forgive myself if I did nothing to try to bring flowers to such places. That's why I shoot out sports as often as I can. It's my civic duty. Ah, that must be him. Hello and good day to you. I'm Bulbober. You came here after hearing my request, correct? Ah, I'm so happy. I would like to ask you to bring me a hot dog. Yes, a hot dog is what I desire. It's said to be spicy, but I've never experienced spiciness in all my life. Some say they are sold in Glitzville. Please, get one for me if you can. Lucky for you, I didn't come prepared. But lucky still, I can just run on over to the Glitzville pipe and go grab a hot dog. I'll probably grab two so I have one for myself. I remember since there was no warp pipe to Glitzville, you had to go out of there, go all the way to the blimp, ride the blimp, go grab the hot dog, ride the blimp back, go all the way back into the sewers, and then go back to Petalburg. Let me tell you, that's such a good quality of life choice that they put that warp room in there. Well, yes, it hatched from the incorrigible egg. I suppose it's for the best I didn't cook it. You interested in the Hoggle's hot dog? I'll grab two. Listen, I would love nothing more than to have some more hot dogs. But we can't go overboard. I can only have so many pockets. Here you go, have the glizzy. Oh, so this is a hot dog. I'm gonna go right ahead and try it. Oh, hot. Oh, so this is spicy. Well, the spiciness is quite interesting. It'll make me crave more of it. I'm terribly sorry, but could you please give me one? Well, it's a good thing I grabbed that second hot dog. I wanted a hot dog. Oh, I'm so happy to be able to eat another hot dog. I've dreamt of this. I shall devour it immediately. Ooh, hot, spicy hotness. Now this is spicy. Oh my, that was positively delicious. Good gracious, I'm sweating with pleasure. I'm rather surprised that it was spicy rather than just spicy. By the way, I know this is rather rude, but I'd love to chase that with a sweet. Sweet took on the spice of life. That's my new theory that I've just coined. Could you please cook me some cake mix, please? Okay. Back to the casino. At least I didn't have to go back to Glitzville again. Though I swear, if he asks for one more hot dog after eating the cake, I'm gonna be very angry. WM. increase, but lose your hammer. 432. Damn it. Please tell me, please tell me, please tell me, please tell me, please tell me that the investment has paid off. I need those finances, damn it. Nice to you and your coins. I'm ready to... No. I was about to leave and so excited to begin my adventure that I'm shaking. Damn it. I wonder. Yeah. Cake. Alright, first we gotta wash the cake mix. Then we gotta whip it up. And then fry it in a pan. Wait. It's a dragon. Hello.
Howdy. TBG, why don't we being dove ads in Spanish?
That's a good question. Why is that?
And why is my internet being so goddamn shitty?
Did you ever get that upgrade?
Hold on, there we go.
Alright. Oh, there's your feed.
Can this ad play? Thank you.
So how's it going?
It's too goddamn hot outside.
Oh, tell me about it. I'd rather light myself on fire because that would still feel cooler than it has been outside. I think it's been like a record heat wave today.
Am my internet not absolutely shit the bed?
Dragon having internet problems? Must be a day that ends with Y.
Hello?
Hello? You good? Uh-oh. Can't wait to eat, so I won't. Oh, sweet! Good gracious, I'm quite satisfied now, but I feel like I've been demanding. Maybe I just wanted to be spoiled by others. Maybe I was so selfish because... Well, because it's such a peaceful place. I crave peace, love, and food. Yeah, Moon says it's almost 100 almost spanky guys who walked out of the car after work.
Oh, Jesus. Also, there we go. I messed with the antennas on my computer. My internet seems a bit better.
Yeah, that might have been the issue. I'm sure that's it. Anyways, let me show you my gratitude.
But also, I think there's a storm coming over here.
A dried bouquet replenishes 1 HP. I've been growing these dried bouquets lately. If you want more, just bring me another hot dog. You'll always be welcome here. Thank you so much. The hell did I need a dry bouquet for?
Well, to eat, obviously.
Could you imagine what that would taste like? It would crumble in your mouth.
Yeah, like cookie.
Just reminding me of the cookies I overbaked, and they were just like dry, crumbly hockey pucks. All right, let's see. I guess we'll go listen to the mayor. All right, Dragon, I'm gonna let you pick the next trouble we go tackle. Are we gonna go find the Koopa in Hotel's castle, or should we go and tackle the pit?
So, give you something simple or be evil.
Okay, here's this. How much tedium do you want me to experience?
Could you solve the trouble with my goddamn internet?
Have you tried hitting your antenna again, but harder?
Hold on. Hold on, my air for first air. I've been trying. I haven't been hitting. I've just been like readjusting it.
Try pulling it out and then.
Dude, I think it's just the weather piling up here. My other internet isn't even popping up.
Should be told I've been intentionally here with no one
Here
to
it is.
talk to. Since you're here, why don't you relax with me for a bit? Indulge in little Koopa. Oh, let me tell you the truth. I got a few things to say about kids these days. Their tempers are too shortened for their own good, for one. Makes me want to give them a good stern figure wagon. Why, I was shopping at the Tobro's Bazaar the other day. I was trying to pay, and then my coin purse was stuck closed, and the kid behind me said, "Hey, geezer, want to pay so we can get out of here before the sun goes down?" Now, I may be a geezer, but sundown was clearly taking longer than I was clearly. Speaking of sundown, reminds me of the day the missus took Mrs. back before she was the missus. Always had to have her home by sundown. Yes, sir, her pa was an absolute maniac. Yep, I keep my eyes on the sun and off the fence of the missus. Gentlemanly, eh? Actually, it was sort of awkward, kind of.
And I thought Luigi stories were boring.
It's in a painful sort of way. Just thinking about it makes me feel awkward. Isn't memory grand? But that's not what I was talking about. Now, where was I? Oh, that's right, kids today. They know nothing about patience, I tell you. I wanted to stand up and yell, "Hey, you punks, be more patient right now!" Speaking of which, I think I proclaimed my love for the missus in a loud voice. Yep, she was even on the train, and I yelled it from the platform like in the movie. Now, what was it that I yelled to her? Something about her shell, maybe?
What did you name Yoshi?
Cade.
Cade?
Oh, yep.
Cade, I think Grandpa is going stir crazy. He's called senile.
Wait, I think I strayed from the main point again. Oh, wait, did I? Anywho, me and the missus were madly in love. Head over shells, I tell you. No, wait, my point was something about kids today, right? Ah, whatever. Oh, my dear sweet missus, the way you combed my eyebrows, such tenderness. Huzzah! Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Anyways, you get my point. Sorry you had to listen to all that. Wasn't too boring, though, I'd wager. I'm just happy to get a little FaceTime with the youth of today. Oops, I forgot to set out the tea. Aren't I an old ninny? My apologies. In fact, I haven't even added the hot water part. It's awful sorry. All that for a leaf. Yeah, boy, if you cook a turtley leaf, you can make some amazing tea. If you change your mind, you can come back and listen to me yap anytime. Get me out of here.
So, it's either go look for the Koopa and Hooktail's castle, or the pit.
Yep. One's tedious, one's gonna be a challenge.
Have you beaten the game yet, or
no? We haven't even done chapter 4 yet.
TBG, you want to go spelunking?
All right, guess we're doing the pit then.
In a castle?
Okay, guess we're going for the Koopa then. I can't believe you
With
threw
some
me off
fights?
like that. How dare you?
Fights in a castle.
You're sending me mixed messages here.
Tell you to go to Hooktail's castle.
All right. All right, gotta wash your leaf, gotta chop the leaf, and then gotta boil the leaf.
Where's the kettle?
Who needs a kettle when you got a pot? Did I have another leaf? No, I didn't.
Did we make something with the dry bouquet?
Maybe? Although I feel like it would be an extra thing to add, but I guess we can cook the dry bouquet, see if it gives us anything.
Like, you can always just get a hot dog to get another one.
Alright, so we gotta hydrate the bouquet, and we gotta pepper it, and then boil it.
Oh, uh-oh.
Aw, man, it's not censored like it originally was.
Oh.
Honestly, actually, cooking the dry bouquet made it better, because the dry bouquet only healed 1 HP, but this one heals 1 HP and 1 FP.
But
So, arguably, we did make something better out of that. Okay, I think I remember where this guy's hiding. Members card for the Pianta Parlor. Ah, that's where you find that thing.
That fucking mouse over there. Yes, that's a nice wall.
Yes. Indeed.
You can't just go Yoshi.
Hmm?
Do the partners have new sound effects?
Yeah.
Oh,
They-
that's cute.
They actually all have unique, voice sounds depending on who they are. So, like, Goombella has, like, a more, like, Goomba sound effect. Koops has a more, like, Koopa sound effect. Flurry... I forget what Flurry's, like, sound was. I think it was, like, very windish because she's a wind spirit.
Right. God, I need to get this remake, but also, like, Sonic and Shadow Generations is coming up. And Mario and Luigi.
And Jamboree.
Oh. There's too many things coming out.
And Prime 4.
Prime 4 isn't until next year, thankfully.
As far as you know.
They literally said 2025 in the trailer.
As far as you know, it might be on January 1st, 2025. Who knows?
That's still a good bit away. Or even then, the Christmas will have passed, so I would have Christmas money.
Nah.
I just have someone pre-order it for me.
I wonder if it is possible to even be able to fly up to the second floor.
I don't think it is. Because then you could sequence break the shit out of this dungeon if you could. I can't wait for like modders to finally get the randomizer working for this version.
No, something worse.
What?
Give us the Book of Mario this version.
The Book of Mario?
It's basically, the Book of Mario is, they took this game, ran it through Google Translate about a dozen times, and it became something incredibly cursed.
Oh. Wow. Did you notice that apparently this was in the original? If there's a piranha plant in the audience, it'll sometimes eat an audience member.
Oh yeah, it's happened to me many times during playthroughs.
I saw a video of it happening to Luigi.
Oh my. Brother, no!
Security! Security!
Also, yes, there's also quick change for your partners now.
Good. How dizzy must Koops get doing that?
Isn't it like just like the shell spins around their body?
No, they spin in the shell.
I thought it was just like their body stays in place, but their shell is the only thing that spins.
No, they spin with it. Coops?
Coops! Oh,
Don't they
he's
do that
fine.
in the original as well?
I think so.
Now, these guys aren't dry bones, right? They're,
No, they're dull bones. Dry bones weren't
Dull
until like the
bones.
last dungeon. There he is.
That's so weird that there's, like, 2 variants of dry bones in this. Like,
there's
regular and
there's
these
4
guys.
variants of dry bones in this game.
I think there's a second stylus you can do with there.
There was. I just missed the timing for it. You have to do it like almost as soon as he stops spinning.
Why are you here?
So you found me, curses! I felt sure that no one would ever find me here. I was gonna die and become a dull bones. I'm a master, you see. I love sneaking and hiding so much I just never stop. It was a hobby, but I kept hiding and soon I was the hide-and-seek Koopa. Kapook! I thought it was you. We used to be neighbors back when we were barely shell high. Coops, is that you?
Hold on a moment. Coops. His name was on the bulletin boards for this.
No, Yoshi was with us, so Coops didn't see who it was.
The information was passed on.
Yes, Coops, the same Coops who always had to be it when we played hide and seek. But you never found me, not even once. I can't believe you finally did it. Yeah, remember back then, that one day you hid and no one ever found you. Right, it was the very day I decided to become the hide and seek Koopa. Ever since that day, I've hidden, snuck and hid my way through life. Oh man, I wish. Yep, that was a big day. But since you found me this time, I'll give you what I promised.
I imagine like they couldn't find him and he just went home and started playing games. Didn't tell anyone.
I found this while I was traveling and hiding around the world. I don't need it. Well, I'm off. Time to go look for a new hiding place. Wish me luck. Guess I've still got a lot to learn.
IOU.
It was nice seeing you again, though. See you later.
Is the point not to be seen?
Shh, don't tell him.
Coops, I don't think this guy knows how to play hide and seek. Computer, I know there's a heat advisory. There's been a heat advisory for the past week.
No, you need to know there is a heat advisory.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hello?
Hello.
That's weird.
Goodbye.
Wouldn't... Fine.
Ah! I'm gonna drag him back in here by his unbroken horn.
What about my horn?
I said I was gonna drag you back in by your unbroken horn.
They risk breaking it.
Well, then at least you'll be symmetrical.
What the no.
Yes. Embrace the clumsiness.
No. Wasn't even my fault, it was Faye's.
Oh shit.
Embrace the clumsiness, TBG. Wow, pack full of Goombas.
Hey, 1, 2, 3 coins.
TBG when you land on the Goomba.
No, me when I land on the Goomba. Thank you. I forgot which button was the soundboard. Why?
You know why.
No, I don't.
Hold on, where's Luigi?
Luigi, he's on the west side.
Go talk to him.
Alright, I'm just getting this first.
Okay.
Oh, that's where you get to get a... Oh, you can get both cards there? Alright. I guess since we're going to that side of town too, I can jump into the Twilight Town pipe.
Okay.
Also, I am very upset because he is selling the W emblem right now, and I cannot afford it. There he is.
Hello, Mario.
God damn it. Should have seen that coming.
Oh, you can use Goombella's tattle at any point now?
Yeah. No,
Oh.
it's just she gives you a hint as to what you do, so in case you forget.
Okay.
Well, there.
Wow. A platforming maestro here, people.
It's not my fault. It's Yoshi's fault.
Miss.
You could have at least waited until I fumbled it again. Inevitably.
Oh?
The pipe rejected me. What gives you, lousy pipe? We gotta tell the professor about this. No, I want to go this way.
Hmm.
Do you see him schmoovin' over there?
Why didn't you fight him?
Because... Oh, wait, no. No, wait, no, the pipe is over here. Going back down.
Howard. Fight to spin ya.
Okay, I need you to answer me this, because this has been bugging me ever since, I see him in this version.
Hmm.
Teeth or arms?
What? The things on top of them?
No, the things on below their eyes.
Below the right. TBJ, I think it's a continuation of the spike.
Then where's the middle part of the spike?
Don't worry, it's plucked by their eyes.
I can't tell if those are their teeth or their arms, and it's bugging the hell out of me.
I'd assume teeth, considering their placement.
Honestly, I always imagine it was just two little stubbly arms that they had. Whoop.
Why do they move like that?
Because they're just schmoofing. There we go. Oh boy. What's my health at? It's only 1 HP. Actually, no, I'm gonna get the FP.
Why is your HP so low?
Because I'm doing the low HP run.
Ugh.
Doing mainly BP and FP. You took on my trouble? Oh, thank the stars, this is just terrible. My dad went into the pit of 100 trials and never came out. He lost his job and said the only way to support us was the pit's treasure. But I don't need treasure, I just want my dad back. Please help him.
My friend Photodog, she does randomizer streams, and she always goes for a very like glass cannon build, to the point where Mario only has like 2 or 3 HP, is in constant danger, and she has a build stuff to where if she does damage, it'll be like 30 damage per attack.
Yeah, I'm honestly, like, I never thought about this, but builds in this game, in this series, can be ridiculous.
And if she uses like what, with one of the star abilities, it gets up to the fucking hundreds.
Oh, yeah.
For Paper Mario.
Oh yeah, I think it's Power Rush.
It's just
It's stronger than a normal Goomba, so be careful. That's not a healthy color for a Goomba, but it doesn't mean it stinks or anything. So don't show any mercy.
It doesn't mean it's sick or anything.
It's sick, whatever. Well, if you're sick, you probably still stink.
Deja, does it mean you smell?
Hey, listen, we don't need to talk about that. Oh, bye. I like that it's anti-guys that mess with the stage because they're like the stage hands. So like stage hands always have to wear black so they blend in with the performance.
Friggin', I watched a video recently going over all the infractions that happen in Punch-Out.
Mm-hmm.
And Aaron Ryan has an even 20 for Punch-Out Wii.
Why are you giving me that look, Moon? What did I ever do to you?
Oh, I can't see chat, so.
What was that? Oh, God. Damn it, it's still too early.
Okay. Is it a bad thing when Discord can't get a read on my internet?
Like I said, probably storms.
Yeah, if I hop out in a little bit, don't be surprised because like I would. Ugh.
I understand.
I think it also just be the heat messing of everything too.
Have you tried putting a
'Cause
fan next to your computer to cool it down?
I do have a fan in here. My computer has really good cooling. Okay, Mario, no need to show off. What?
He got frozen and then he got unfrozen.
Who poured the water on him?
Don't worry about it.
Have you not talked to any of the fortune tellers yet?
No, I have. I think I need to
Then what
reset.
the fuck? Where's...
I need to reset my fortune because I think I already used up all the fortune power. Which we'll probably go do it before we jump into the next chapter.
But
I forget what floor the dad is on. Was it floor 10?
floor 100.
Oh God.
I don't know.
What floor are we on? It's like what, floor 8? Level 4. Never mind. We're only halfway there.
Halfway there.
God, when I inevitably have to go through this because I do want to 100% this game. Oh, it's gonna be fun going through the pit.
What's the name of the dragon at the end?
Bonetail. There it is.
Actually, speaking of dragons, I'm probably at some point gonna commission Abby to do a cleaner version of the one I drew a few days ago.
Oh?
Did you not see it?
No, I don't think I did.
I put it into the art section of my Discord.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go check that real quick.
Heads up, it's a fucked up creature.
Is this a biblically accurate you? What the hell?
No, this is you've seen Rude before, right?
I think.
The nightmare version I drew.
Yeah.
This is essentially the dragon that came before him.
Hmm. Oh, I hope this doesn't get tedious. You got a badge. I want that badge.
It's-
Give it to me.
Who has the badge? Oh, that one.
What was that? Pretty lucky? I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't for the fact that all the enemies here are so weak that they only give me 1 star point.
That's still a star point.
I guess. Pretty lucky partner.
Pretty lucky, you say?
Damn it. You have that sound?
That's in my friend Matt's server.
Ah.
Along with this one, which I really love.
I have a question. For God. Why?
I love that the why happened as he was spinning out and dying. Nice time in there.
Have you seen that video before?
No.
Oh, it's so fucking good. Hey, TBG above you.
Hmm? Ow. Who dropped an anvil on me?
Oh, but there's someone else above you.
Hmm? Doesn't work as much when it cuts off like that.
Yeah. Hold on, I have the perfect sound to encapsulate the pit's rooms.
Hey, Sleepy Stomp.
That's not you putting them to sleep. That's you giving them a concussion.
Fly out of range of me, will ye?
Pokies always look so goofy in Paper Mario.
Is it the eyes or the fact that they just keep wobbling back and forth?
I think it's both.
That's a Paragaloomba. It's a Galoomba with wings. If 7 attack 3 defense 0. It's a stronger version of a Galoomba, and maybe that's all there is to it. I wonder if living down here ever makes its wings moldy. Yuck!
Ugh.
It's too gross to even think about. Blech!
No, that's the next game, Bula. That's the next game, Goombella.
Wait, what about Super?
That's
Oh.
the next game because she said black.
Oh. It took me a second. It was like, wait a second.
Also, hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright. Nope, left.
I'm back. I have chocolate milk.
Got any for me?
No.
Good, because I'm lactose
It's all for me.
intolerant.
Are you?
Yes. Doesn't stop me from eating pizza, though.
Wait, so I think most people lactose intolerant view that as a challenge.
I've been better about it, Moon. No need to give me the excise.
He's only gone cheese pizza, no longer extra cheese.
Yeah, who would ever do something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. This calls for the heavy artillery.
You want to? You should do an edit where it's Coop getting fired out of that cannon, that one GIF. My work schedule has been so weird. I'm not off until Monday, and my last time off was Sunday.
Ugh. Yeah, that is weird. Honestly, my work schedule's also been pretty weird.
What's your work schedule been like?
It's been normal, but then they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna be working 60 hours from now on.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to do that. Just do that to you.
Well, they are.
I mean, you could always also just go to HR and be like, "Hey, no."
No. Hey, yeah, I quit.
Like honestly. What floor are you on?
I think 13? We'll find out as soon as we get done with this fight.
You're only on like floor 8.
And it can be. Every 10 floors you get the big chest.
Listen, I decided to give you a little early.
$14.
I forced this guy down.
100. That's why it's called the Pit of 100 Trials.
Is he really actually all the way down on floor 100?
It's not floor 100. I think it's floor 20. Just lace. All right, let's do this. Because I think it's like every 10 floors, it's, well, Galoombas, but also it's enemies that you'd be fighting in like this, so we're like fighting chapter 2 enemies. Oh, nope, I want that. Give it to me.
Big garbage.
Give me the garbage.
Come on, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it.
Damn it, I have never gotten one of those. What wasn't like the trick for it in the original was that it was like based off of time?
I have no idea.
I don't remember. But I've never gotten a bingo so far during the playthrough. No, you don't.
He's gonna make you dizzy.
Over his dead body, he will.
I feel like if you were to throw a Goomba corpse at Mario, he would go dizzy.
Yeah, why not? Who knows, by the time we get to the dad, wherever he is down here, I might actually have enough to buy the W emblem. All I need now
That's
is
one that's on
100
my
points.
mind now. I saw it on Twitter. The freaking the whole. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Pre-orders for the Gex trilogy start this fall.
Wait, what about a Gex trilogy?
Pre-orders for it start this fall, and I think there's a physical release of limited run.
Damn, I didn't know about the Gex trilogy getting made.
Yeah. They're also, I think, doing a carbon engine import for Bubsy.
Ugh.
Well, here's the thing: they released a trailer, making people think it was for more Gex, but no, it was Bubsy parroting Gex.
Oh, there's the dad. There's a beaten up toad line on the ground. I can't believe you lost to a Pokey of all things.
But it doesn't have a hand. It doesn't look like he has any weapons. Also, it wasn't just a Pokey.
And Pokey and a couple Piters. Nothing to worry about.
It's your Mario. But also for the Bubsy trailer, Bubsy sounded off.
Wait, you're saying it's not Rob Paulson?
No, like he sounded like very like he didn't have like the same energy he normally does.
Use a hammer on the toad. You're right. We need to resuscitate him. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Dragon, I'm afraid we lost him. There's a beaten up me laying on the ground. Wait, what? Oh, what? Who are you? What? Wow, did you come here to save me? Really? Pinty Jr. did? Wow. In that case, I had to get back and get back to him alive. Show me the way out.
No, I came to beat you up.
Yep, Robert Paulson was the voice of Bubsy. At least I believe in just the cartoon. Or I should say,
No, he
the
provided the
failed
voice-
pilot.
He had provided the lines for the game as well.
Oh, okay.
And then SA2's VA for Rouge took over for Bubsy 3D. Who voiced Bubsy in the recent game? Will he strike back?
What was that?
I wonder who voiced him in the more recent game, the Will He Strike Back.
I mean, you can look it up.
It's only right now.
Hydrate. Hey, the exit. Okay, Pine T Jr., I'm on my way home. for our troubles, we get... Ah, dude. A heart attack. Also the fire dry badge.
Vic Nagna?
Oh. For a few coins, I can move you where you want to go. Where you want to go. Turn to the... Why would he be returned to the entrance when the pipe for it is literally like 5 feet away? That's a ripoff. Get out of here. I thought you were like a shopkeeper.
He played Captain James T. Kirk in Star Trek Continues.
Huh. My dad's back.
Yeah, he's done a lot of like Star Trek and Full Metal He's done a bunch of Star Trek and Full Metal Alchemist stuff.
I guess health and family are more important things, you know? I'll look for new work. I gotta be strong for my dear son. Thank you so much. Giving my treasure as a reward. Really important to me, but nothing's more important than my dad, so here. Now, if you excuse us, really want to... And really, thank you so much. Now I know why his family is always so poor. His son has a gambling addiction.
Not anymore. Then we just see the dad try to pry open the 1,000-year door.
We come in here and we just see the dad going at it with a crowbar.
Like, Dad, please.
Oh. Ah, so that's how you get into the fast travel room.
God, I'm so glad they added that.
Tell me about it, especially because it takes you to Glitzville. Because remember in the original, you had to take the blimp every time you wanted to go back up there.
No, I remember seeing the artwork of just a pipe going all the way up in the Glitzville and the boat, and the boat cap and the blimp captain just looking like, God damn it.
Oh, do you know where that is? I want to see that.
Oh God, I think I liked it. Hold on. Because if I did, I'll send it to you.
Yo, Prof, we found your pipe and the thing's all stopped up. We tried and tried, but we can't break through it. Got any drain cleaner? What? You can't get through the pipe, you say? How odd. I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea of what you should do. Oh, of course. I've heard that a fellow from Twilight Town lives in Rogueport. If anybody knows how to get through the pipe, it'll be him. His name was, dang, what was it? Ah, yes, the lover of Darkly. I've seen him loitering around in this part of town in the past. Look for Darkly. Oh, they don't show you, like, a description of him, because I think in the original was like, he looks like this. Anyways, found him. Hey there, name's Darkly. I'm from Twilight Town. Do you guys need something?
Hold on, wait, hold on. Why does he sound like Sans?
Oh, god damn it!
You hear it too, right?
I cannot hear Sans from him now. Moon's in here and she's just looking so confused, and it's just like Dragon pointed out that this character sounds like Sans from Undertale. And now she has this.
Also,
no, get back here! Get back here! No, don't you run away!
I'm also seeing this this meme. What you gonna do, big girl? Throw a table at me? Don't tempt me.
Did you see the one that I shared? Where
I don't think I
where
did.
it's Zelda going after Ganondorf with the steel chair.
Oh no, I've seen that one.
You're really hating on already on you. What's your name? Where are you, huh? Already here. On the seat of your overalls. Mario, right? Perfectamundo. Well, I'm at it. I'll write it on your partner's name, too. What's your name? Cade, baby. Why'd you write it on his butt? Hey, watch where you're drawn, buddy.
But
I don't know what errand is taking you to Twilight Town, but I hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. God, I hate the fact that you said he sounds like Sans. I can't unhear it now. How dare you?
wasn't he done though?
He does, but you're not supposed to say it.
Well, I said it.
Now I need somebody to do an edit, but give him the glowing blue eye. Dragon pulls up Photoshop as he speaks.
No.
No,
I'm
no,
still searching for that
Clip
artwork.
Studio. Oh, Mario, those cards. You got member cards. Okay, I'll prepare the minigame so you can play with those member cards. How exciting. The paper game.
Have you seen the one where it's like Zelda putting together a box and her just saying, "I'm coming, baby girl"?
No, I haven't.
Hold on, I'll send that one to you real quick.
Turn the paper airplane beat to see how far you can fly. Whether you fly, the more Piantas you win. I mean, I win my very own Pianta? I need to see this. Okay, yeah, I actually did see that one. No, 10 coins. Wait, never mind. This is throwing me off. It feels like there's supposed to be a door right here.
It's a pipe.
Oh, you're right. It is a pipe, but it looks like the mat you'd have in in front of a door.
Right? No, I see it.
All right. Well, that was fun, but for now, it's time to call it for tonight because I'm not doing that chapter. Okay, no, we'll go back to this game soundtrack. What badge should I see? I don't think we need Quake Hammer. Not really defensive enemy, so I don't think we really need Soft Stomp. But I do want to put on Fire Drive.
Actually, speaking of Photoshop, did you see that Adobe's getting sued by the government?
Good.
Yeah, because of its subscription practices and how it has a bunch of hidden and cancellation fees.
Good. For pigs, the bell tolls. Welcome to the worst chapter in the game. Wait a second. This isn't Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, welcome to Halloween Town.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. Is this Twilight Town? Hey. Oh god, they all sound like Sans. It's been a while since anyone's come from outside. You come from far away? Yeah, those clothes are yours. Pretty sure you guys must be adventurers, right? It's a bad time to arrive. Wait, but you're adventurers. Maybe it's the perfect time. Wait, what? A bad time?
I can't find it.
What do you mean by that? Come on, tell me. Oh, geez whiz. I don't know. It's a scary tale to hear. A scary to tell, too. Oh, no.
I don't think I'll be able
again.
to find it. I don't think I liked it.
Oh, this is so awful. Who could it be now? Wink, wink. Whoa, that was the craziest thing I've ever seen. What's going on in this weirdo town? Oh, badness. Now poor Gloomer got turned into a pig. Not good. It always unnerved me that his head is literally split open.
Yeah, are they like stuffed dolls?
I think they're supposed to be like stuffed dolls.
Huh.
Who are you, Gramps?
I'll be right back.
I'm the mayor of this poor town. Some call me Dour. I'm not exactly the sharpest fellow, but I do believe you're adventurers, right? This isn't the place to be telling tales, sadly. Come to my home. My traveling friends, welcome to Twilight Town. Well, I'd like to welcome you. But welcoming people is generally a good thing, and it's not but bad here. As you may have guessed, our town has been cursed. Whoa, cursed? Yes, cursed. That's the right word, right? Yes, of course it is, you see. Beyond the town is a forest, and in the heart is an ancient building, the creepy steeple. The dark creature who lives there, its curse ordains that when the steeple bell rings, one of the Twilighters living here in the village becomes a pig. Will my loved ones become swine? Will I too become a curly-tailed oinker? I'm so worried. I can't sleep at night, of course. Night and day are pretty similar here. If this keeps up, well, the village will be one giant pig pen, which would be bad. Let me give you some advice. Leave us. Leave before you two get pigified. Not gonna happen, Gramps. We're looking for something really important. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a star-shaped rock called a crystal star.
Oh,
I
you
don't
mean the
know.
rock candy? I ate one earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's my supplement. Sorry. I don't know about any crystal star thing, but in a creepy steeple, there's a glittery red stone shaped like a star. Oh, you serious? That's gotta be the crystal star. Gotta be. Oh, you people. You aren't thinking of going to the creepy steeple, are you? You doing okay there, Gramps? Hold on.
That's exactly what we're thinking. What's a nice
Just
balancing act.
Just doing my aerobics, and if I'm gonna become a curly-tailed oinker, I at least want to be limbered enough so I don't get turned into bacon. Brrr, unthinkable. Not gonna lie, I hated the original theme of Twilight Town, but I actually dig the remake for it.
Wait, why did you hate the original one?
I just never was really the fan of it.
Fire flower.
But I like the harmonica. I think the harmonica really, oh, star piece. The harmonica in it really does, like, make it sound good. It kind of reminds me of Horland from Mario Party.
Kinda, yeah. So, I'm seeing a Twitter account called Tasty UK, and they're peeling off slices of a hot dog and then air frying them.
I've seen that, and they turn them into, like, hot dog chips.
Yeah, like little pieces
Would you try that?
of hot dog bacon, and honestly, it looks really good.
I
I would try that.
I would try it as well. Been able to buy food for my children since my husband turned into a pig. Now they're all so hungry. What should I do? Mummy, I'm hungry. Food, please. Do you have any hot dog chips? Kind traveler. You have some spare food. Would
I've
you please
had-
share it? Here. Oh, thank you so much. You made my children very happy and me as well. It's not much, but please take this as thanks.
The shooting. You gave me a little star. What the fuck? Why didn't you just sell this?
Yes, this game lets you beat up children now. I need good mellow for this, because I think she has certain dialogue for these three. I feel like I met these pigs before. How is it possible? Into the... He's pretty into how important the moon is here. Gotta admit, sure it's prominent in the dusk, but he's still maybe a werewolf. In this village, the moon is really all we can rely on. It can even grant wishes. Don't let me turn into a pig.
No,
Don't
you
let me
didn't
turn
tell
into a
us
pig. I'll even give up bacon. Hmm?
Moon, why didn't you tell us you can do wishes?
N-
Why didn't Moon tell us she could do wishes?
Moon, why couldn't you do wishes? Oh, a customer. I'm sorry, we're not open right now. Huh? Why am I crying?
But Mario.
My husband's then turned into a pig. A pig! My husband went into the woods yesterday to collect herbs. But no husband came home. Instead, a pig returned. This pig. Got into a fight before he left, and I called him a chauvinistic pig. Now he really is a pig. But he's a sweet sight too, like cooking my favorite food on my birthday, you know? And when shoppers get rude, my husband escorts them out in such a manly way, you know? There's so many wonderful things going on for you, you know? I wish he didn't turn to the cola money, you know? And now you go down time, and now I know. Yeah, so, are you even listening? So, hey, could you figure out some way to restore my husband to normal? I'll do whatever I can to help. You can even take whatever you want from the storeroom if it might help, you know? I've been thinking lately, I'm gonna turn into a pig. I want to be a big one. Because what's the point of being a pipsqueak pig, right? Gotta embrace the pigginess. Embrace the pigginess, huh? A pipe? What? What? I don't think there was a pipe in there in the original. Nasty monster lives in the woods past here. I'm serious. That's what somebody said. We still want to go through after hearing that. You'll need the mayor's permission.
I think I'm gonna head out because my hairnet is like really not liking Discord tonight.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. You have a good rest of the stream, though.
Don't you leave me alone in this town.
Good luck.
Yep. Get back here, you. Well, whatever, gate guy. Let's go ask Mario. Yes, I'm a novelist, and I read several books by day. Not all pop-up books, either. I wonder if pigs can read. I'm a bit concerned about it, to be honest. Whoa, the bell rang, Gonzalez. Does that mean someone's gonna... Boy, I'm psyched it wasn't my turn to get pigged. Living in this dark place is so depressing, you know? I really don't care if I turn into a pig or not. Whoa, this ain't good. You don't think that pig is the mayor? What are we gonna do now? We need that dude's okay to pass through the gate. Whoa, the gate guy's gone. Oops, no, not gone. The stubborn dude's a pig. Well, hey, that's actually pretty sweet for us. No pig's gonna get in our way. Oh, that rock's new. Alright then. Oh no, wait, that's the black key. I need the other key. This is the Twilight Trail. Kind of depressing, little bro, don't you think? I feel like something bad's gotta be at the end of it. Maybe I'm just superstitious. This is more of the Twilight Trail. A lot of enemies around here, it seems like. Hey, by the way, Mario, is it me or has the moon been getting bigger? Not that I'm scared or anything, really. That's a Hyper Goomba, which means it's a hyperactive Goomba. Duh. Match HP is 8, attack is 2, and defense is 0. But this guy goes bzow and charges up. His attack power will be 8 next turn. So you better wipe it out between that time it charges and the time it attacks. If you can't beat him, then run away, okay? Uh-oh. Last stand. And a lot of coins, jeez. It's a Hyper Paragoomba, just basically a Hyper Goomba with wings. HP 8, attack 2, defense 0. After it charges up, you'll be dealing with moves that have an attack power of 8. Once you jump on it, it'll lose its wings and turn into a regular Hyper Goomba. Not that that's all that cool, even normal Hyper Goombas are dangerous. Well, nothing we can really do, so appeal. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, one of the main things I didn't like about Chapter 4 oh, hello, a lot of coins. One of the main things I didn't like about Chapter 4 was the music in it, but, well, aside from the boss theme, because the boss theme is actually one of my favorite boss themes in the game. But honestly, I've been really digging, like, the music for this chapter so far in the remake. Oh god, not Macy Daisy. Or Crazy Daisy. That's a Hyper Spiky Goomba. Hyper Goomba with a spike on its head. Attacks 3 and all that stuff. Charges attack power raises to an incredible level of 9. That's scary. Beat it before it attacks or you'll be in peril before you know it. Seriously. If only this book listed a way to dodge that attack. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually managed to get the timing down for it. Nice. Oh, oh, bye. Oink. This pig's a Twilighter. The shock of being cursed has made him lose his way, I bet. Jam and jelly. Bushi. Mushroom. Oh no. Damn. I guess the spicy soup. Defend Plus badge. Ooh, 5 badge points. Guess I can take off a pretty lucky and yeah, we got fire drive, so I don't really need that. I need 2 more. I haven't really been using charge, so I guess I can take that off. And decrease the damage. Take off close call. Hold up, hey, who's there? I just heard a voice. There's no way that people could be here, seriously. That's just so unlikely. Huh? What's that you say? You've seen a chest like this before? Get out of here. No, 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 no. I'm not like those chests, I promise. Look at my eyes. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not, seriously. Just get me out of here and you'll see. Don't make me beg. What? Come on, you know how ridiculous you sound right now. I'm laughing right in here. You honestly think I'm gonna curse you when I get out of here? Curse you? Well, I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not as much of a curse as a really wonderful new ability that would allow you to go to special places. Doesn't that sound nice? Aw, come on, please, just find this key and open the chest, okay? I know it's near the town somewhere, just can't go look for it myself because I'm in here. So, pretty please? Wait, is that? Oh my. You already found the key. Oh, happy day. There you go.
Fools! What were you expecting? Do you think a lovely lady would pop out or something? Now I'm gonna hit you with the king of curses. The cursiest cursed you. The cursiest curse a curse ever cursed. Feel my terrible power. You know the pain of having your body rolled up real small. Be cursed! Now you're cursed, loser. Savor the suffering. When the curse strikes you, you won't be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around as a tacky tube. Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh. Now show me your cursed plight so I can laugh at all some more. Just press and hold ZR and then rotate the control stick repeatedly. Your pathetic misery thrills me to the core. When you're in that form, you must roll everywhere like some embarrassingly extended wheel. I'm gonna get a good long look at this pitiful form. Now roar like I dropped butterscotch on the sidewalk. Well, do you see how pitiful and tubular you are? When the suffering becomes too much, press me to revert to your normal self, don't forget. So tell me, do you now understand your eternal cylindrical agony? I leave you to suffer, fools.
Okay then. You opened a storeroom, I see. Feel free to take whatever you want out of there. It's a good trade for a chance to get my husband back, I think. No sense in fretting, though. I should get the store ready for business. Sure wish I had my husband back to normal to help me run this place, you know. Alright, I do want to go back to the inn real quick, and I want to go rest up so I can get my FP up. And I think she should have the store up and running when we return, so we should be able to store all of our expensive items. Refresh your body and soul. All our lovely Twilight Inn. The rate is 10 coins where you stay the night. Enjoy your rest, sir. Richard said stay the evening. Did you sleep well? Have a nice twilight. Damn. Rejuvenation. There we go. Alright, let's store that. Let's store the super mushrooms. And let's store a courage shell, and that should be it. I'll grab a maple syrup. And a stopwatch. Does half damage back to all foes who attack directly. Nope. At noon today... Oh, wait.
At noon today, the Excess Express ran late for the first time in 10 years as a suspicious incident activated station security measures. Area youth and huge train enthusiast Lackey was found taking pictures of an employee-only area near the Express and was gang tackled by local Samaritans. I understand how much people are into trains, but we've got safety and security measures to uphold. Blustered the train engineer. The youth was released with just a warning this time. This week, we highlight Glitzville's souvenir shop. Though they've never attracted as many customers as the nearby hot dog stand, the proprietor is certain that any day now, people will in fact notice that his shop exists. Early in our interview, the owner of the nearby hot dog stand cornered our reporter and had this to say: the souvenir shop is irrelevant to the true hot dog connoisseur with 10 coins to spend. A minor scuffle broke out shortly thereafter, but we're happy to report that no one was seriously injured. Apparently everyone in Glitzville knows how to roll with a punch. Cooking for rookies. Hey there, rookies. Flex your bendy straws because today's recipe is fresh juice. Just blend honey syrup until you reach a nice frothy texture and enjoy. Try one in the morning to start your day off right. We're just getting started, people. Wait till you see the next issue. Alright. Once we get past the pipe up here, I think that'd be a good place to take a break. Alright. Let's go take a break. Oh god, what is going on with the intermission? Oh, I think I know exactly what's causing the issue. Alright, hold on. There we go, yeah. It was that top middle one. I figured it was. Alright, when we get back, we'll head off to Creepy Steeple. See you in a bit.
Alright, I am back. Alright, time to trek through the woods. And also get a star piece that I forgot about. I need good metal for this. Because, damn it. Ooh, that's a bad team up. That's Crazy Daisy. It may look totally cute, but it's a serious foe. Its HP is 7, attack is 2, defense is 0. But you got to worry about this lullaby. The tune will totally zonk you out. If you manage to guard well, though, you might not pass out. Try to learn the timing. Oh, when its HP runs low, it runs away, so try to kill it in one fell swoop. Yeah, we use the Thunder Rage. Oh no. Alright. No, I think for the Mazy Daisy, I think it is out in the field, so I don't have to worry about it showing up in the middle of a fight. Never mind! Okay, now. Let's see, a Tattle. That's an Amazing Daisy. The Mystical Daisy is like the rarest thing ever. Match HP is 20, attack is 20, and defense is 1. Since it has such high HP and runs away quickly, it's almost impossible to beat. Plus, its lullaby has massive attack power, so for low on HP, we need to scram. Gotta think hard about whether to fight or bolt. Alright, well, we did just save recently, so... Uh-oh. You're running. Oh, I'm dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh dear. Yeah, she's running. Okay. Hammer throw. Back for round 2, I see. Damn it. Please just run away. Okay, good. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same Amazing Daisy that we fought in the last fight that ran away. I'm being stalked, I swear. They're a lot more subtle in this version than they were in the original. Oh no. Okay. How much HP do these guys have? That's a hyper clef. It's basically a clef that uses charged up moves. Match HP is a 4, attack is 3, and defense is 3. When it charges up, his attack power raises to 9. Couple its rock hardness with the ability to charge up, and things get scary. If you're confident, you may want to try doing super guards to send its attacks back. If you can't, you better use some items, or you better hightail it out of here. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. It looks like it's actually a lot easier to tell because it sends like a note towards us, as opposed to you need to just get the timing for the tempo in its song. It is the creepy steeple where the monster supposedly lives. This place creeps me out. Let's get the crystal star and get out of here as fast as we possibly can, okay? We're inside creepy steeple. At least the moon provides a little light, you know? This place seems super old, huh? I'd like to research it as soon as it's not haunted. That's right. Honestly, I'm digging it. It sounds like something they just took right out of Luigi's Mansion.
My friends have been taken away. So lonely. My friends are all gone. I'm so very lonely.
That's a Boo, a familiar floating fluffy ghost. Do you think it's stuck in this room somehow? It feels like there's a story behind this. Oh, bye. Who knew we could get down here from up there? Wow, this room is well hidden. Talk about minimal decor. One jump pad and one door. Think there's anything else? Underground corridor and creepy steeple. The flames are kind of freaky. The fact that they're burning means someone must have been here recently. Okay, it's quiz time, interloper. Just now, when the box opened, how many of us boos came out? 100? Too bad, foolish mortal to crit. Oh, it was 200. We'll send you home with a consolation prize. See you, sucker. Wow, thanks. Promise not to spend it all in one place. Are you trying to be mean to me? No. Promise? Come on out, guys. Too many boos. Hee-hoo, hee. You said you'd be nice. Let's get him, guys. Boos and Luigi, that's pretty smart. That's an atomic boo. It's a giant boo made of a ton of smaller boos. Match HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. This thing will try to smush us, but it can also split up and send hundreds of boos at us. And when we attack, we might get so scared that we'll get confused and can't move. Sure we want to see the thing stand behind me in the middle of the night. Creepy. Alright, I think it's time. Come on, baby. Damn it. I think we're good for one more set of BP, and then we'll start working on the FP a little bit. May something good happen when we first enter battle. That's an... I don't think that was originally in the old one. Let's see. Guess I don't really need power bounce right now. This is a courtyard of a creepy steeple. Pretty decent breeze out here, huh? That's a super. I bet they call it that because of the way it swoops around. Wow, that's some awesome naming work. Seriously, it's pure naming genius. So anyways. Magic speed is 6, attack is 3, defense is 0. It says here it hangs from the ceiling. If you can just damage it, it ought to drop off the ceiling, then you can whack it. Oop, money! A little bit of a secret back here. Golden leaf. Alright, we're gonna need Koops for this. Unless a Boo shows up, in which case I need to get Goombella back out. Okay, there are Boos here. Hi, Flirty. What is that? Oh yeah, we're about to get best partner. Not for a little bit longer though, and you know, a very annoying bat track. No, you were right the first time. The next partner is the best partner in the game, in my opinion. That's Boo. It's everyone's favorite ghost. Well, most everyone. Match HP is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. There's nothing to write home about it on the attack side, but it can turn itself and other allies invisible. If it turns invisible, we won't be able to hit it, so beat it while you can see it. Yours are kinda cute, but I sure wouldn't want to meet one in a dark alley. If I ran into one in the bathroom in the middle of the night, I'd... Well, never mind what I do. How dare. Nope. Get out of here, you. Well, good, that's gonna do you. You know, I just now realized why the action command for attacks for your partners are shine sprites. It's because it's what you use to power them up. Uh-oh. Oh, Ninjala. What? Which partner would I kiss? Probably our next partner. I don't want to say who just yet for anybody who's watching who hasn't played through this game. They are pretty neat. God, I love this badge. Let's do this. And then we'll finish him off with this. Don't you do... How dare you? N- Oops, star points. Nice. Alright, it's time. I wonder how his theme's gonna be in the remake. I'm hoping it's good, because his original theme was one of my all-time favorites in the series. Hey, hang on there, Slick! What are you doing interrupting my me time? Whoa, come on! This guy is the monster the mayor was freaking out about? What are you calling a monster? What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy thinking up new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost. Of course you guys won't. No way you ninnies would go away quietly, am I right? Hydrate? Okay. Well, alright then, Slick. Fine. Yes, I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal. Big deal? You stink, mister. Why do you want to turn them into pigs anyway? Well, you know, they're all so depressing and boring and dim-witted and all the time. So instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured they might as well wallow in mud. Ha! Now they're pigs, get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's like irony or something. So what? You got a problem with that? Guess you do, so let's play, Slick. Not bad, not bad. Huh? Wow, how totally bizarre. This thing isn't listed in here. There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list a name. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It's apparently really good at transforming itself into other things. Maybe it's used that power to turn the villagers into pigs. This thing's a real jerk. I guess I'll get down and dirty if you're gonna play like that, Slick. Just turn you into a pig? Is he stupid? Yes, incredibly. Nice. Can never get the timing for that down. Ah, Damn it, we almost actually were able to one and done him. Whew. Time to regroup here. So you think you're a couple of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, if you thought changing folks into pigs was impressive, then you're gonna love this. I got something very special for you here. Is there any reason? It's just a trap, bingo. How you like them apples? Now that's magic, people. Now you're fighting yourself. Huh, I'm a dang genius. Wait, what? He only had 2 HP, but that didn't kill him. Was there like an arbitrary cutoff or what? Wait, hold on. What? Huh? You beat me. You got a crystal star. When you think the switch happened? I think it happens like with that final attack. Mario defeated the Scourge at a creepy steeple and found the 4th crystal star. The people of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 crystal stars will be done in no time. With his back to creepy steeple, Mario sets out towards a bright future. Wow, are you kidding me? What a total pushover. Yeah, it also doesn't tell you how you got a new ability. Well, we got the crystal stars, so let's get out of here. Alright, everybody, that's it for tonight. We finished up the chapter, so I guess it's time to call it for tonight. Hope we all had a good time here. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Starfield. Night, everybody. You didn't think we were done, did you? Ah, nice and relaxing. Man, they really make you vulnerable after that boss fight. Yes, this time we'll take that Mario and get his map. With this super bomb here, there's no way we can fail. No, not likely. Gah. Vivian, hand me that glorious super bomb. Huh? Vivian, don't you dare. Does that mean what I think it does? I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with. Oh, you terrible liar. Stop making up stories to cover for yourself. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it, and obviously you lost it. Or are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm? No, of course not, Beldum. Well, we can't do much without it, now can we? So you are such an idiot. Very well, I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta? And if you don't find it, well, you know what'll happen, don't you? I get punished? That's right, you little twit. So get cracking. Come, Marilyn. Let's leave this useless little fool to her chore. God, what a bitch. Did they ramp up Beldum's nastiness towards Vivian in this version? No, that's how. Wait a second. That's what I thought. Okay, gear. Badges. I think I'm gonna take that off. And I'm going to put on... Power Bounce is 3. I don't think we really... do we need... Yeah, I'm gonna keep that just in case. I think I'll take off... This is tough. I already have a last stand badge on, so I don't really need 2. I guess power jump, just because I want to get power bounce. Oh boy. And the reason why I want power bounce is because if we do come across an Amazing Daisy here, I'll have a chance to survive it and maybe kill it. Oh no. Here's hoping that this will be enough to kill it. Oh, just barely enough. Alright, 7 HP for all of you. Yep, I'm guessing you're all gonna run away. Cowards. I kind of miss it when it was the original because it was literally just a silhouette of you when you're in like the background areas. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. Yeah, you're Mario, right? What a great name. And I really dig this body too, man. I can jump now. And hey, you're so popular around here, I get mobbed. I just love being you. Yeah, it's so cool, I don't think I ever want to stop. So you figured it out by now, right? Slick, your body, your name belong to me now. See, I got the power to change my shape into anyone I want. It comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body too. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. That's not enough either. I aim to erase you for good. I guess it'd be unsupporting to ruin you without a challenge, so I'll give you one chance. Guess my real name, and I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This will be fun, right? Now guess, what's my name? Hit me with your best shot. Tom. Ronamundo, little nobody. Who named their kid that? Prepare for doom, Slick. Yo, yo, yo. And don't even think about running away from Mario, you hear? No running! You're not thinking about running away, are you? You better not be. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. No. Aww, that's no fun. Now Mario took care of that cursed monster. I'll have to go to the gate. But here I am doing it anyways. Yep, just to keep the weirdos out, you know? You look kind of weird. If I had to classify you, you'd be a bad guy. And yet, I'm gonna let you into the town. The curse has been lifted since Mario beat that bad ghost. That perfect red cap, those scuffed blue overalls, he's the absolute best. Why don't you do something about your appearance and spiff up like Mario, huh? I've been thinking lately, I don't really want to be a pig, but being a crow could be okay. Because then I could fly. No one ever heard of a flying pig. You cad, were you in here while I was gone? Answer me. Perhaps. I don't want to know. No, I do. Tell me. Be honest. It's my shop. She's my wife. I don't want to. I have to use the ninja punch to blast you out of here. Now speak, you cad. Where were you? In here while I was gone. Answer me. Perhaps. I don't want. In the shop. I swear it. Huh? I don't understand this madness. Not at all. Not at all. I just do not get it. I remember coming here through that pipe. But it gets fuzzy after that. And now I do not know why I am here. Not that it's a problem. The young woman is quite fetching, eh? I collect the goods and she sells them. Simple. A good shop, like a good marriage, is dependent on teamwork, my friend. So show your support and buy something. Oh, this is awkward. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy's younger and kind of handsome. What a strapping fellow. Perhaps it's time to trade in for a new husband. Oh, I'm only fooling. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. I'll take this. And I'll take a stopwatch again. The curse was oink lifted, and Mario sure was oink something, wasn't he? I can't stop oinking. What should I oink do? If you're looking for the Battle Master, you found him, pal. I don't think I've seen your lack of a mug before, though. You got a name, tall, dark, and faceless? What? You got your name stolen? Huh, that's a new one on me. Anyways, I'm gonna call you Nameless Frank from now. You need fighting lessons, Nameless Frank? I know my fights, let me tell you. Wanna talk violence? Wanna talk violence, that's a sentence. The moon granted my wish. I never turned into a pig. Someone living on the moon must have heard my wish. Who do you think lives there? Little Green Men or Princess Peach? Too funny. You must be a dreamer. What an imagination. Hey, we're the Traveling Sisters 3. Hey, I think we were pigs until a moment ago. No way, we're not pigs. But if we were, we'd be such cute ones, huh? Thanks to Mario, our village is back to normal at last. If you see Mario, you should thank him too. What do I do? What do I do? Poor me! You know, you can get through anything if you have good memories to cling to. Now, you just figure out how my days as a pig qualify as good memories. We're free! Yes! We're no longer pigs! I say yoink, no more oink. I just want to sing. You know, people often say my shadow is faint. But yours is really something. I mean, you are a shadow. No offense or anything. What? A guy with a red cap and some blue overalls? That sounds familiar. Come on, brain. Oh yeah, that's Mario. He's the adventurer who saved the village. Are you an adventurer too? I like adventurers. I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's gonna punish me again. Should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it. Where is it? There it is. I love that it's literally just a hand grenade. What? You found it? Oh, thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least someone will get punished now. Oh no, it's broken. It must have broken when my sister dropped it. I'm no explosive expert, but I'm pretty sure that if the pin is like that and the spring comes out of it, it's about to detonate in a couple seconds. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, why does everything go wrong all the time? Yeah, I'll fix it. Oh, don't even bother trying. It's really busted. What do I do now, huh? My sisters will be back any minute now. But I do appreciate your offer. Thank you. Did something happen to the far side? You saw that, right? Or am I just going crazy? Wait a second. What's your name anyways? Won't you tell me? There it is again. You saw that, right? I think I'm going insane. What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen. I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time. Wait, no it doesn't. Your name was stolen. That's... well, I'm not sure what to call that kind of problem. Which fits, I guess. Gee whiz, you have way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me the whole time. That's so kind. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna help you get your name and your body and your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sisters anymore anyways. We aren't very happy together. Truth is, it took me a while to realize that I was their sister, not their brother. Now, the usual bullying feels heavier. Also feels like I need to repay your earlier kindness. That's the right thing to do, right? Right? So, here we go. And with that, Vivian joined the party. Press X to have Vivian pull Mario into the shadows where they can hide. Oh wow, it's a lot faster now. Eh? Use his ability to hide from enemies and press X to emerge. Wow, they really did speed up the hiding ability. In battle, Vivian can set enemies on fire with her Shade Fist. Or she and Mario can hide in the shadows to avoid damage with her Veil move. I guess we need to find out the ghost's real name first, huh? That'll be a start. Now, how are we going to get that kind of information? I have an idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around. But they're actually really well informed from all the flying and eavesdropping. With my power, we can hide in the shadows so you can listen in on their conversations without them knowing. So in addition to villagers, let's also try to get some info from the local birds. That's the least I could do for you with my power. So, Vivian. Yeah. Vivian is canonically trans, and I'm just gonna say this right now. Whatever makes Vivian happy is the most important thing. She's a precious being, and I love her, and she is also one of the best party members in the game. There, said, done. If you have a problem with it, get out. Anyways, let's go talk to some birds. So I was chatting with Rotbeak in Toad Town on Instant Messenger yesterday. And he said he'd just gotten fiber optic in his home network. You believe that? Rad, I bet he's downloading 100 meg apps with no problems on those fat pipes. Probably surfing that Feather Club for Crows... that Feather Club for Crows site at the speed of light now. Yeah, it just blows me away. All this information age hype you hear about. And yet, it's all games and Featherlost sites that are driving the technology. But I think tech bus survivors can thrive if they get viable business models. Damn it, I don't want tech info. Oink, oink, oink. Oh, ah, gee!
Sorry.
Hi, Rez.
Trying to get in here.
Did you have to break through my pipework to get in here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm practicing for pig time. If I go to the swine side, I'm gonna be more positive. No more pig curse? You're kidding. Could you give me some time alone?
Hi.
How's it going, Rez?
I'm totally not intoxicated off of a intoxicated stream I did.
Rez, why? How much? How much?
I had two twisted teas and almost a full bottle of rum.
Jesus!
Listen, what can I... It's not a big bottle, if that makes you feel better.
Oh, thank you, thank you. We owe you so much, Mario. Please take this as a token of thanks, eat up. Wow, they actually gave him like a feast this time. Mario seems kind of different.
275 milliliters of rum.
Dude, drink some water. Get something on your stomach.
Oh, I got a lot of water.
Okay.
And I had cheeses and some cookies.
Okay. At least you got water and food on your stomach.
Extra toasty cheeses.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's sort of like the life of the party now, so I guess that's cool. Boy, Mario sure got chatty all of a sudden. I mean, he's like, never talks. Oh well, guess not too totally weird or anything. My, Mario's rather dramatic as of late, isn't he? To be honest, I rather enjoyed his quiet dignity and strength of character. Hey, ha, whoa, he, wah, look at me, it's me, Mario.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Huh, you wanna know if Gonzalez has been acting different lately? I mean, I guess he's more annoying now, what with all the weird shouts and yuck, yuck, yuck laughs and stuff.
Yuck is a fun word to say.
It is. Now, who might you be? I don't remember inviting any shadows to my house. Sorry, but Mario's visiting today. If you don't need anything, please leave. I've been really depressed lately, thinking about the depletion of fossil fuels.
Fucking hey, true.
What a time to subscribe!
I know, I didn't expect that.
With all the butts. But thank
Lot
you
of
for the
butts.
63 months. You're getting very close to the special number, Rez.
That's right, 68.
No, 70.
I'm old.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well,
Gotta
I'm
come up
almost
with-
60.
We gotta come up with a renewable energy source before that happens. Like wind or hydroelectric. I think solar energy probably has the greatest potential.
I was thinking about getting a solar generator
Oh.
because I live in an area where it's like wildfires happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, with the wildfires happening, then when you not get a lot of solar energy then?
Well, that's why I charge up ahead of time.
Ah.
Yeah, have that as a backup.
Alas, this Twilight world is too full of pain and contradiction, too full of broken dreams. Perhaps I was only given wings so that I could flee the terror of, mundanity.
I thought the crow said broken pipes and I was about to play pipe sound effect. Oh, pipe dreams. Mm.
Strategy guides. Shouldn't you spend your time reading something a little more worthwhile?
Yeah, TVG.
Okay, what would you read?
Suspense.
Shouldn't you spend your time reading something a little more worthwhile?
Wow.
Okay, fine. I admit it, I like romance novels.
They have the funniest covers.
They do. Fantasy? Wow, what a dick.
I know, what the fuck?
So that Mario guy is meeting with the mayor. He's actually the bad guy, right? And nobody even knows. Humans are so dumb, it makes me want to peck their noses. The only soul that knows the bad guy's name is locked under the creepy steeple, I hear. And it's obvious that saying his real name is his one weakness. So, I wonder how all this is going to end up, then. Did you hear that? If we search on the creepy steeple, maybe we can find that guy's real name. Let's go to creepy steeple.
I had a nice sandwich today.
What kind of sandwich did you have?
Do you know a restaurant called Chiba Hut?
No.
Okay, it's like stoner themed sandwich shop, but it had like a roast beef and turkey sub.
Oh, nice.
And all the subs are toasted, but not in like a cut your off toasted, in a nice toasted.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing better than a nice toasted sub.
And I hate toasted subs, but fucking A was good.
Alright. Time to guess his name. His name, of course, has to be...
Penis!
No, not penis. There's no P!
It's
It's
Yeah,
obvious
what?
that it's you, Rez.
Oh no!
You were the villain all along! Nope, it's not Rez.
Well, yeah, because you put in the wrong thing. On your silver, I'm Wesley.
Shit, you're right. Well, there's not enough space for Rezzy.
Yes, it was.
Was there? Well, if
Yeah.
I was gonna put your full name, there wouldn't be.
You're gonna put, yeah, you're gonna put Wesley Wes.
must have been hiding there to ambush us, waiting for you to show up. Well, forget him. Let's get your name back.
I don't know if we did this, but TVG,
Yes.
did you do the Entrance of the Seven Stars? Or are you gonna do that later?
I was gonna do that later. Things just got really busy, and then this game came out, and then I was just like, shit, I have more memories with Paper Mario than I did with RPG.
That's fair.
But I've heard a lot of good things. Like, so far, they've been killing it with the RPGs.
Oh, I'm fucking hyped for Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh, I'm excited for that, too. I'm not really the biggest fan of fighting games. That, Mario Party, Metroid, Prime 4, the new Mario and Luigi game. There were so many good games during that Direct.
I didn't watch it, I just know about Marvel vs. Capcom.
And not even just
That's
Mario
all.
vs. Capcom. I think they also put Darkstalkers in there, too.
I know they put the Punisher beat 'em up, which is a weirdly obscure game to put on.
I know, right?
Wow.
I keep getting X and Y confused on my controller.
Tisk, tisk.
My brain thinks 360 controller, so I think that X is on the left and Y is on the top.
My brain was thinking Super Nintendo controllers. But I never played this game.
Like, if I still have my working, like, GameCube controller replica for Switch, then I would know because of the fact of the way the buttons are curved.
Mm. You're so far away. Come back, Mario.
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Went to a really good pizza place the other day.
Oh?
Yeah. I
Was
didn't go to it, but we ordered food from it.
Was it like a local place?
I don't know. It was at the beach. Near the beach. It was a pretty good pizza. I did a lot of pizzas this month. Like, twice.
Yeah. Honestly, like, with me, I've been getting really into cooking, and I made some shredded chicken sandwiches tonight, and they were delicious.
Me, I just been out of the house a lot, so I haven't been able to cook.
Yeah.
Man, what a wild place to be at.
What'd you say?
What a wild place to be at.
I know, right?
So TVG, I want to ask you this because I feel like I don't know your things, but I feel like you're not really up to date with all this. I think you are actually.
Hmm?
You know about the Kendrick Lamar concert yesterday, right?
I've heard of it. I don't really know the details of it.
He played a song. He started the concert with a 6-minute Drake diss track.
Really?
Yes, one of the 3 he made. 4 he made. Because they had a rap beef. I don't know if you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Then he played a song that basically called him a pedophile
Uh-huh.
5 times
Like, at once or throughout the
in
entirety
a
of it?
row.
In a row? Jeez.
Yeah, he played the song 5 times in a row. He performed it 5 times in a row. And one of the times the crowd just sung it for him.
Man, that's like next level hating.
Thrive to be that kind of hater. It was amazing. The concert itself was this like an hour and a half of a Kendrick Lamar concert, but the rest of it was just a concert for the history of West Coast rap. Tyler, the Creator, was there too. That was fun. But I know, playing a diss track 5 times in a row is amazing.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Thunder. Ooh, I don't know if I told you about this, but I went to the zoo the other week.
How'd it go?
It was fine. It was. I went with my sister and like 4 kids,
Mm-hmm.
but sadly they were more focused on wanting to go to the water park aspect of it. So then we get to explore the zoo.
Did you see the shoe bill?
No,
Did you see capybaras?
no, sort of. We went on a train, not a train, a bus ride with the worst brakes imaginable.
Ooh.
Oh, they were loud. When we did that, then the kids wanted to go to the water park aspect, which wasn't even that exciting of a water park, if I'm being honest. But then we did that, spent the whole time doing that. My nephew walked away like 3 times, and I had to go find him. But then we went to the butterfly exhibit, which was fun because it was the bugs, and the reptile house, which was also nice because we saw pigs.
Do you have like a nocturnal exhibit there as well?
I don't know.
Oh.
Like I said, we didn't go far.
Yeah, over here we have a nocturnal exhibit, and it's got kiwis.
Of course, at the Chicago Zoo.
Yes, at the Chicago Zoo.
Yeah. We went to the San Diego Zoo, which is a big zoo. And one of the best in the woods. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, it was one of those things where like, it was fun at a decent time. Kind of wish the kids weren't there.
Probably gonna think about next time you go there, you're just going by yourself.
Oh, my sister actually talked about that. Saying, oh yeah, next time we should get a zoo trip for just the adults.
No kids.
No kids. Of course, she said that when none of the kids were paying attention. I was like, what? It was fun. It's fine. It was fine though. Had a hamburger that was like, whatever. Oh, also, I bought a water bottle and an ice cream cone. Like one of those like pre-made ice cream cones. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like a bluebell. Guess how much it was?
$7.
I wish.
$12.
I wish.
$15.
See, that was $14.77.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Just why?
Also, you wanna know what sucks?
The price of an ice cream cone?
The ice cream cone. It was a decent ice cream cone. But a lot of it was also just... You know when an ice cream cone gets soggy?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of that. This a disappointing ice cream cone. But
So, saddest ice cream you've ever had?
No. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, I give it a decent 6.5. There was also so many people there. Unsurprisingly.
Yeah, unsurprisingly.
They had some bomb ass cookies.
It was like the chocolate chunk style.
Yeah, it was like chocolate chip, but it was also like freshly made.
Oh, those are nice. Did it
Yeah,
like
they
melt
were.
in your mouth when you eat it?
Oh yeah. It's like who the fucking some good cookies.
Man, I yearn to have cookies that good again.
Fuck yeah, same. I might try to bake some chocolate chip cookies from scratch.
I'm actually wanting to do that as well. Like, there's usually the pre-made ones, which I burned the hell out of the first time. They were literally just charred pucks by the time I was done with them.
Either that, I might try just making like, if I want to make it something simple, just peanut butter cookies. Because for that shit, it's just like peanut butter, sugar, salt, and vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's simple enough. But if you use almond butter cookies, because my nephew can't eat peanut butter.
Yeah. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Pretty bird. Got Power Plus. We've got a Mr. Softener. We got the letter P.
Boy, we got the P in the Mario name back that it just said.
What happened to those weirdos who were just here? Ah, whatever. It was almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is to, is that no one knows his real name. Locking me up here just because I know it. And making me guard the name's stupid missing letter. No way to treat a parrot. I really want a cracker. Dupless, you big meanie. When's feeding time, huh? Ah! Pretty bird, pretty bird.
Dupe this.
We've been duped.
Hmm.
We heard that, you little birdie. Dupless, that's his name. Now let's get your name and body back from that meanie. And we'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it.
I'm planning on going to Universal Studios one day. And I want to get a shitty Willis Dupe this shirt made.
Oh my god,
Just
they
so I'm
actually fast travel
What's
from
that?
there to here. Oh my god, they fixed the biggest issue I have with this chapter!
Ooh.
Because originally, you had to trek all the way back here to the forest, and then you had to go all the way back there again after you tell him his name.
That's long.
I don't hate this chapter as much anymore!
Yay. Hey, what's up, Stick?
Time to cancel your magazine subscriptions because you're getting erased.
Oh, wait, hold on.
But first, please amuse me with one more guess. Nice. I like that the P is the only one that's highlighted out of all of them.
You found it.
What did you just say? It can't be! Oh god, seizure warning! I'm feeling faint. Now it's our turn.
Man.
Let's get your name and body back. Where could he go hide?
Big Rumpelstiltskin moment.
Ah, yes. From the famous movie Shrek the Third.
No,
Wait, no,
Forever After.
After.
Yeah, I saw that in theaters.
What?
I saw it in theaters.
Oh, you saw? I thought you said it's coming back to theaters.
Oh, no. Not yet.
Not yet. No,
Not yet.
the entire Shrek quadrilogy is gonna be in like a theater like marathon experience.
Mhm.
Because there's like a theater over here that actually plays old movies on the big screen again.
That's one thing I miss from Texas. It's just not that, because before I even moved out, the pandemic, there was a movie theater that was showing like movies about to get out of theaters, and it was like $5 a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I missed that. But then the pandemic happened. They closed up.
Mm.
Then I moved out. Back to California, yay. I'm happy here. I got a house. And
Got a house. You saved a cat.
I saved the cat. The cat I did, we did find a good home for it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. It's one of those instances where, like, I wanted the cat, but it's also, like, I do not think I'm able to handle a kitten.
I don't know. You're able to handle Loki.
Yeah, but also, to be fair, Yoki is an adult cat now.
Don't you do it. Okay, you're just going up.
Also, next month I have to watch my mom's dog, who is very hyper.
So just too many pets. Didn't want to deal with a kitten on
Yeah.
top of all that.
It worked out in the long run.
Well, I'm glad the cat found a nice home to go to.
Oh yeah, my mom sent us a picture of one of the dogs sticking the cat.
Aw, that's adorable.
It is. So Chud's gonna be good. No one understood the reference that I gave the cat's name.
What was the reference?
Chud is a cannibalistic humanoid undead. It's an 80s movie. An 80s horror movie.
I'm trying to think. Was an 80s horror movie covered on Dead Meat?
I don't think so. I have to double check, but I don't think so.
I
I'm
got
like
nothing.
90% sure it wasn't.
Hey, you again, eh, Slick? You're pretty stubborn to follow me all the way here. Fine. I see. I get it. Let's just put an end to this, shall we? Alright, kids, put up your fighting gloves. Woohoo! It's me! Sure thing, Mario. We're right here with you. That creep couldn't take us on his own, so we teamed up with 3-2 shadows. We certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. You're gonna taste the pain Gonzalez style, Shadow Guy. Very good, my loyal ones. How dare the nameless nobody challenge the great Mario? Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario? That means you're Mario? Yeah, guilty as charged. I can't believe it! All this time I was helping Mario, I feel like an idiot! What's going on here? Fight with your girlfriend? Well, don't expect any sympathy from us ghoulies.
Have you been grabbed by them?
I was gonna make a grab out of ghoulies joke. How dare you steal my thunder?
Honestly, I like the game.
I've heard it's decent.
It's fun.
It's a fun game. So your
If
friends
you get
ditch you
real
because oh, sorry.
No fun.
You don't have the charisma of Super Mario.
If you get with the Wii Well pack, you should play it.
I do have rare replays, so I might play
Yeah.
like maybe this October. Because I've been wanting. That's been like something I've wanted to play for a bit now.
It's a good October game.
What damage? This isn't right. You guessed my name and now this stuff hurts sometimes. Wow, I guess
I
the sticks and stones don't apply to him anymore.
I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. I really wish I had HP recovery. I regret giving you that move, Gomella. I'm sorry, sis. This Mario is the only person who's ever been kind to me. Mario, I'm fighting by your side from now on. I made it my choice, and I'm not turning back. Nope. I barely felt a thing. Mario, don't let your guard down, okay?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Whew, feel better.
Alright, this should do it.
Ha!
Yep.
Nice.
No. Why? How?
That's just me when I'm drunk.
This is me coming home.
Oh fuck, I could have that. It's been hot the day. It's like 90 degrees the other day.
It's been almost 100 degrees here. We're literally in the heat wave right now.
The other day when it was like 92 degrees on the reservation, I was at the beach for a powwow. But it was like 70 degrees.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh, my shadow just peels right off.
Huh.
Rats! You killjoys!
I was gonna say, what if it jumps off the building?
Well, where else is he supposed to go?
I don't know, down a hole. He's made out of paper.
True. What? He ran away. I mean, wait, just what the heck is going on here? That wasn't the real Mario? Did we get show winked?
I get it.
How could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies. So who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of those three shadows you guys mentioned? Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps? The one thing I will say that bugs me about Vivian, and also like the other shadows, the blush on her side. Someone pointed it out, and I can never unsee it, because it also doubles as like a really weirdly placed eye.
Okay, I didn't sort of that.
Well,
But I never played the game. No played the game, but I've seen a lot of the game.
Mario, thanks for sticking up for me. Well, thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay. No sweat, right? Listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you have me. Vivian has really joined the party now. This is for you. They should have added for real this time.
That's just my reaction whenever I get my Uber Eats order.
Star Power is now 5. Mario learned a special move, Art Attack.
This is just me when I get my Uber Eats order.
This
and
is
I
when
can
you-
deliver
when you-
to my house.
That's when you open up the Uber Eats order.
Nah, just sometimes because like my house, I think where we live at is just new enough where it doesn't show up on Uber Eats GPS.
Mm-hmm.
So it gets sent to the wrong address.
Ah,
Yeah,
that
it's
sucks.
It does.
Mario has defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance. Now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all the crystal stars is more than half over. Now Mario heads off towards his next adventure with his new friend Vivian.
God.
But what about Beldam in Maryland? And what became of the doppelganger Dupless? The world may never know. Vivian is so very late. Where's that scatterbrain been all this time? Good. I don't know why, but the sound he was making and the way he was running, it looked like he had to really get to the bathroom.
But that was me when I had to step away.
That was you after you ate the Uber Eats order. Are you sure about this? Speak up, Xnot. Yes, sir. Quite sure. I pored over all the research on the 1,000-year door. And it appears that sealing power has definitely been The sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said. Finally, the treasure of legend. The ancient power of darkness will soon be ours. Listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star search top priority. Of course, if that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum.
Hold on, I gotta make a bad joke.
Oh no.
You could tell this guy's evil because he has a drip tube stuck in his head.
Oh god, you're right. I hate it. Got it, sir. Soon I will have the power that has slept for a millennium. So very soon. And when that glorious day dawns, I'll throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. I will kneel before the Xnot regime, and I, Grotus, will build a new world. A perfect, ideal world, yes, a world made by me, about me, and for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Tech, did you call me? What shall I do today?
Fucking me.
Will it be dancing, or perhaps disguising? Or will I sing a song or something? I am conflicted. Huh? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for a purpose of another. I do not know what to do, really. What do you mean? No, never mind. Please forgive my musings. I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Well, in any case, let us have a quiz.
I didn't study.
A quiz?
Quizzical.
That's right. I'm about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose from the correct answers among the 3. If you can answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator as usual. What's with you all of a sudden, huh? Now, the first question. What will happen if you collect the 7 crystal stars? Well, the 1,000-year door opens. 1,000 coins appear. Alright, second question. The goal of Grotus Leader of the X-Nauts is to get rich, to become a superhero, or to conquer the world.
I mean, those first two you should go together.
What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Tech, is this... Was the legendary treasure that waits behind the door? 100 million coins, an extremely rare badge, or a 1,000-year-old demon soul?
Demon Souls.
Demon Souls? Oh, so that's what the remake of Demon Souls was hiding all these years. Fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with the ancient demon soul? Cherish it always, bring the demon back to life, or just hang out with it? You know what? I bet he wants to hang out with it.
I mean,
But of course, to hang out with it, he has to bring it back to life.
yeah. Don't want to hang out with like a dead demon soul. That'd be awkward.
No, because then that would be Yakuza Dead Souls. What's required to see the
Later.
demon again? A legendary sword, a magic spell, and it's the crystal stars, of course.
Yeah.
Tech, you... Was it okay for you to tell me such things? Please input the message you wish to send.
Hey, bitch. LOL.
Okay, it's done. Could you send it? The message has been sent. That is all for now. Please go back to the room.
So some good news, TBG.
Yes?
Can still read. Oh, hold on. I got an Xbox.
Oh, nice.
So that means I could do the Yakuza game that I have not played yet.
The wealth that is infinite.
Yes.
Which is weird because I had very limited wealth during my playthrough of that game.
Well, you're not me.
True. My lord, I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville. Let's ride the cheap blimp there. Come now. You there. 2 tickets. 1 great and evil cane and 1 sweet young thing. Good gravy! Bowser the evil cane and a deluded old hag. Life's too short. What did he just say? Hey, come back here, you impudent little cheapskate. Hey, I'm talking to myself. Where did Lord Bowser go? Forget the wimpy blimp. I'll be riding this baby. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way. No problemo. You go easy on your old limbs and take the slow ride on the blimp, Grandma.
That's a deal with you riding that thing.
Wait, Lord Bowser, please! Aw. Now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag cami lunch will go to waste.
That'd be a fun sticker to own, though.
I'm sure it probably exists somewhere.
Oh, yeah, positive.
Huh? A warning light? Oh, don't tell me. I never should have let Junior touch this thing!
Womp, womp, womp.
And thus Bowser died. The end.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised with the whole sticker set of this game.
Unfortunately, no, that wasn't until Sticker Star. Oh, look, it's now like, all like somewhat sad that it crashed.
Honestly, it looks high.
You're right. We need, but it's missing the red eyes though.
Yeah. Let's go, Doug.
Swim! Swim! I don't know why there's just X-Nox falling from the sky here.
This is Revenge. I don't know, I haven't played the game. I don't know much about the plot. I know the basics about the plot.
Nah, who needs a pipe when I got this thing? Wait, he's in a ground pound mood this whole time? I just saw that in the corner, out of the corner of my eye. I love this rendition of his theme. That was terrible. I gotta get in shape. It's Bowser the Koopa King! Elena, someone help! There you are, Lord Bowser. What are you doing here? I've been looking all over. If I may ask, where have you been, your sogginess? Swimming. Really? Neat! As for me, Glitzville was fantastic! The fights were so cool! I was overcome. Why, even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me! And then, the hot dogs. Oh my gracious, yummerly. You'll have fun too, right? Lord Bowser, is that a no? It was terrible, you hear me? I spoiled the dang blooper. I wanted to have fun. But forget it, it's over. Go get some solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars now.
This reminds me, I'm going to the fair this Sunday.
Hey, that reminds me, I'm going to the fair tomorrow.
Ah!
It's just a local street fair, but still.
I'm going to the San Diego County Fair.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my county fair is not until 2 months from now. I can't believe it was a fake Mario all this time, so we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario. After all that you've done for our town, did we hurt your feelings? Maybe a little. You're a bigger man than I, Mario. Such fortitude. You are a true hero. You brought a shining ray of light to our dim little town, when our town thanks you. Hey Mario, we need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go. Please, come visit anytime you like. Oh, I can't believe it. I did not hate this chapter as much as I thought I would, because I was dreading this throughout the entire playthrough.
It's gonna be 93 degrees on Sunday for me. I know. I'm hoping it changes a bit because I'll be in a different county.
My dear Mario, I finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It's the spirit of a demon. The X-Nauts plan to use its power to take over the world. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open a 1,000-year door and unseal the demon's spirit. Those same crystal stars can also be used to reseal it. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to this horrible plans. An ancient demon spirit?
If you put in the other answers, does the message change?
No, if you get one question wrong, then you have to do the little quiz all over again.
Ah, that's fair, honestly. Yeah, 93 degrees. Oof.
It's currently 76 here, but it's supposed to get up to, like, I think, like, 93 or 94 tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it.
It's 65 degrees here right now.
Not to mention that over here, they've started doing like sprinklers in like the morning and afternoon, so it cranks up the humidity in the area.
Okay, so I just looked up where the fair is happening, and it's going to be 77 degrees. Which is still pretty hot. A lot easier to manage than 93.
Yeah.
Rock MG. You're getting grooving. What a fancy doorway.
I know, right? I would love an ornate door like that for my place.
I was talking to my sister. I was possibly about getting either stained glass windows or just like covers to put over them. Yeah, might be good.
Fancy. Get any special
Yeah.
patterns for it? Maybe a stained glass res in the window?
Oh, stained glass there.
Ooh, even better.
Pirates.
Pirates! You don't know how right you are by doing the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff.
I played Kingdom Hearts 3.
Not even Kingdom Hearts 2?
Oh, I played. Oh, is that Kingdom Hearts 2?
I mean,
It
Pirates
was-
was in both of them.
Yeah, you're right. I played them all. I played all Kingdom Hearts games. Even I never beaten Dream Drop Distance
What?
or Chain of Memories.
Is Chain of Memories, is that the card game one?
Yes.
That was written on Princess Peach's email? The legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon. And those fiends want to use the crystal star to open the 1,000-year door and resurrect it. How bone-chilling. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. What have you found out, Professor? It's rather long, so you best listen well. Are you ready? And you there, in front of the screen, you listen up too!
Hey, before you start, want to give you my hot take?
Maybe I'm missing something. Are you talking to no one?
I think they should have just remade it as a 2D game, 2.5D game instead of just having a 3D game.
Which
For
game?
Chain of Memories.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or
It was better that
HD
way.
2D like they're doing with Dragon Quest.
Either or just have it as a just release it on the Switch. Yeah.
Oh,
Or
never you
Save
mind.
Station.
Don't worry about such trivial details. Just listen. The great cataclysm that destroyed the city, which once stood here, many will refer to this demon. It said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster, and that this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try to control the world. According to legend, the demon was defeated by the end by 4 heroes, but only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Its spirit could not be eradicated. So the heroes used the crystal stars which they had stolen from the demon, and they sealed its wicked spirit within the Palace of Shadow locked behind the 1,000-year door. From this, I gather the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So, if they're all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that who wields the crystal stars determines if they're used for good or evil. I guess we gotta consider not collecting the crystal stars then. Does anyone think it might just be better to destroy them once and for all? That was my first thought too, but further research suggests we can't do that. There's a slight possibility that the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. So once 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed will shut will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return, even if the X-Nauts fail. Oh, then I guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars if we want to seal the demon, huh? Where do we start? According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keelhaul Key. Keelhaul Key? I'm not too familiar with this place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff. Vengeful spirits that they hated, evil curses, things like that.
Jack Sparrow.
I'm sure the sea salts down by the harbor would know more. You should head there first.
I went to the beach the other day. It was nice. I hate the beach, though.
Oh, God. What's up, Coops? After you found me, Coops, I found a nice hiding nook at a place called the Crystal Palace. It's so cold, my shell is frosty, but it's a great place for hiding. Obviously, I don't want anyone to find me, but the thing is, I do want people to see how good I am at hiding. You see the bind I'm in. Anyways, spread the word. Come find the watery and hide-and-seek Koopas. See you later, or not. Nice little callback to the first game. Hey, you know what? My daddy found a new job. He takes care of little oinks in Toad Town. He's all recharged now. I'm still not good at studying, but I'm trying to so I can help my daddy. I don't know what I can do to help daddy yet, but I'm gonna study lots to figure something out, okay? We'll see ya. Mario, or rather Greg Gonzalez, I realized I never thanked you for handling my request, so I decided to email you. I never thought for a moment that you, a former champion, would end up taking care of the wrestling trunks for me. After you left here, I know that Mush said to me, he said, there's things that only to be understood by fighting. He's an odd one, Mush. He's actually training now. Yes, he's playing the comeback. You should come by the Glitz Pit if you got some time. You're just the type to start the fans crave, you know? I'm kind of upset that they don't have the pictures included with some of the emails now.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, no, you can finish this, actually. Oh, you can read this email first.
Okay.
Go on a tangent.
Yes, hello to you. I'm Bob Ober. I've been unable to forget that savory hot dog flavor, and my taste buds are sweating in anticipation for your next spicy visit. By the way, have you heard? Dried bouquets are not flowers. They have withered and gone dry. They're actually flowers that have had the clocks on their lines adjusted to tick just a little slower than normal flowers. I hope you'll take the time to stop and smell these delicate flowers. In fact, I would like you to come visit me again with the above-mentioned item, your spiciness. Okay.
You know how some of the Yoshis call him the Great Gonzalez?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is true, but I'm gonna say it's true. There is a wrestler who is called the Giant Gonzalez, and he was awful. He was like 7'2", could not move. Hold on. But I'm gonna send you a picture of him because I think you would.
Reg, you know what we...
Go on.
I was gonna say, you know what we must do? We must watch those matches now. If you can find them.
Oh, I can find them. They're on Peacock. It's one of the things like I'm sure you've seen them before, or at least I've talked about them before.
Maybe.
Oh, I sent you a picture.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is he wearing like a weird muscle suit as his costume?
Yes. He is.
Weird.
Yeah, it was. He did not last young.
Have you even seen any of his matches?
Oh, yeah.
And how did
He
they go?
was the Undertaker.
He went against Undertaker?
At WrestleMania.
Oh my god, I need to see that match. Was it?
Funny
Let me guess.
enough.
It was like one of the most one-sided matches ever.
No, it was bullshit. Also, it was a WrestleMania that was in like the Caesar's Palace parking lot. that just shows you like where they were at that time.
Alright, well, I don't really want to start the next chapter tonight, but we can go stop by the Trouble Center to see what we can find.
Yeah.
Elusive Badge. Seeking Legendary Book. Pretty scary place, so there's no way an old gal like me could get it alone. Please come to my house in Roadport Square for details.
Do you know what's fucked up?
Hmm?
I was gonna make a joke about a cookbook, and that's what you're gonna have to find.
Yeah, so remember when we went into... Oh, wait, were you here for that? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I think you weren't here for the first part of it, but when we went back into the steeple, there was a hidden room that we had to roll into, and one of the things in there was a cookbook.
Yeah, no, I was not there. I
Okay.
didn't show up until...
After I
guess
got transformed.
before-
Ah, damn it,
Yeah.
it's gone. Shit.
Yeah, I showed up like right when you were around the time where you saw that fake Mario was eating all those food.
Okay. It's really important, so listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, there was a great legendary chef named Matrone Delish.
Made of the dish.
Mater Delish, thank you. Rumor has it, you instantly become a better chef by reading his book. Unfortunately, it's an old book and it's hard to find. Stores don't carry it. But I recently heard that someone who used to live in the creepy steeple had a copy. There's so many secret rooms in the creepy steeple, so it's moldering in there somewhere.
I hate that word. That sounds gross.
I just have to get my hands on that book and read it. Help me out, Strumblebum. Oh, you mean this book?
But
That's it! That's the book by Mater Delish. Give it here, quick! Ha! I see. Aha! Doodly-da!
I make the same noise when I'm cooking. But like moldering just sounds like it's either molding or just like the aftermath of a really
I
sticky
think-
fire.
Ugh. I think that's just smoldering, Rez.
Yeah, but yeah, you know.
Just glaze a mushroom with honey syrup for a yummy honey mushroom. Now we can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. Now that's some book. Talk about effective. Thanks, Mr. Staggers. Take this as your reward. Use recipes that require 2 ingredients, so just ask me anytime. Gonna put my soul into it and cook with a vengeance from this day on.
So TP, did you eat mushrooms?
Actually, yes. I actually recently acquired a taste for mushrooms.
Oh yeah. Bear, don't you go do it.
Oh, don't worry.
Go do it.
I do it in moderation, and only when it's usually like when I go out and get like crab stuffed mushrooms.
My usual go-to pizza order is just like Philadelphia sauce, chicken, and mushrooms. So I had to talk aggressively at my deaf dog to not go into the bathroom.
Oh God.
Yeah, Bill's deaf now,
Aw.
but he's still a nuisance, so don't worry.
That dog will live forever.
Oh, yeah. Took him to the vet, and he said, "Oh yeah," and they said, "Oh yeah, he's healthy." So it's crazy moving back and talking to my cousins and saying, "Oh yeah, I brought Bill with me," and all of them just going like, "He's alive." He's like 16, 17 now.
My God. You know, to be fair, my dog lived to the age of like 20 or 21, so Bear's still got many years left in him.
Oh yeah. But now that his water bowl's in my room, might be able to hear him drink.
I think I can, like, when you're talking, it picks up him drinking if he's
Yeah.
doing it right now.
Yeah, he was. You want more water, Bear? Or are you good? Also, with his haircut, and whenever he turns his head, it looks like he has heels.
Mm.
Hold on, I gotta go get him before he does something bad.
Oh no. Hit me with that blessing.
Also, 16, 17 is a rough estimate of how old he is.
Uh,
We honestly don't know.
Hurry.
But also,
Oh.
since he is older, he's more on a schedule, and that's very easy to work with.
Mm.
Like, no matter how drunk I am, his schedule takes priority.
After an elusive badge, was explained person, meet me in the roof of Zesti's house in Roport Square. Poster's anonymous, may be dangerous. I don't remember if I can do this right now or I have to wait until after the chapter, because I think I need ways to break walls to get this badge.
I was it. I like how the trouble is usually just, hey, can you find this for me?
Well, hey, they're having a hard time trying to find things. Oh, there's Luigi. Well, I headed to Circuit Break Island and got me a marvelous compass piece. You won't believe it, bro. Talk about thrills, chills, and spills. Pretty exciting, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it was a really long story, but here it goes. Just as our boat arrived at Circuit Break Island, we heard this incredible racket. As soon as we found out they hold kart races almost every day on that island.
Ooh.
Whoever takes first place in the race gets to rule the island as king for that day. Just as we got to the racetrack, they were holding the award ceremony. I couldn't believe my eyes. Right there, the trophy they gave to the winner. It was another piece of the marvelous compass. I almost passed dead away. I decided right then and there that the only thing to do was enter the next race. I mean, I've driven the kart races before, but I thought it'd be okay. Okay, boy, was I wrong. The karts were supercharged machines that could send you airborne with their exhaust. These vehicles were armed with missiles and bazookas. Was anything? Were you playing Dragon Kart found in the city of Kamurocho?
Were you in Mad Max?
Were you in Mad Max?
I need to watch the new one.
The Furiosa?
Yeah.
I've heard it's good.
Yeah,
Although
me
severely
too.
underwatched in theaters, which is kind of sad.
I think that's a trend for movies nowadays.
Yeah.
Sadly. But yeah, it's just one of the things that I haven't had any time.
Of course, I wanted to get right out there in pronto. These drivers were crazed. But I worked on my courage and signed up anyways, and my race day finally came. Got in one of the best karts, the big green 01. It took my position at the starting line. The light went green, I stomped on the accelerator, and something bad happened. I was in reverse. The big green 1 went rocketing backwards with me yelling. I crashed into the wall behind me, hurt enough to cut me off mid-scream. Or hard enough to cut me off mid-scream. In one fell swoop, I dropped into last place and wrecked my racing machine. But it wasn't all bad news. All the other karts crashed because of my maneuver. Once I got in gear and took off, I was the only car left. I won by a county mile, bro. I took the piece off my trophy and added it to the marvelous compass. The compass came to life and pointed me towards Jazzafraz Town to the east. Then
What
I heard that.
Stopping town.
Then I heard the voice, Princess Eclair's voice echoed in my ears again. Oh, my princess, random words to form poetry is spoken by your voice. I must definitely save you. Just wait for me, Princess Eclair. Oh, sorry about that, bro. So after that, I got back on my boat. I came back here to Rogueport, and that's what's been up with me. I wonder if the cart that he drives around in Origami King, if that's actually the same cart that he drives in Marvelous Compass, because it is a green one. I need to go back and look and see if there's like a 01 on it. Yeah, I'm Torque, and don't for a second think this dude's telling the whole story. The only reason I lent him my rig was because he got down on his knees and begged. And what happened? He's in for it for the second before he completely totals it. Idiot. I'm not letting this dip out of my sight until he repays me the 5,000 coin repair cost.
What an adorable looking creature.
Yeah, Buzzy Beetles are adorable. I like that he has a wrench on the top of his shell.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Mustache Cutie. I'm the one with the trouble. Pretty lucky girl to have a strapping fellow like you take on my trouble. Well, let me get right to it, okay? I've done all I can to find this one elusive badge, but I failed at every turn. The badge is hidden in Hooktail's lair, that much I'm sure. I went to check the room after I heard you defeated Hooktail, but nothing. I heard rumors to find the badge. Oh no, it was I need a flurry phrase. So we can actually get our next party member.
Oh, nice.
Now I remember, I think the bomb for it is to get the upgrade stone. No idea what that means though. Anyways, look for it, okay, sweetie?
You know what this game makes me want to have? Like a nice pizza, but one of those pizzas that has like a little bit crispy on top, on the crust.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, with like a nice bubble on one of the pizzas, on one of the slices. Yeah.
Let me tell you, you'd say bubble on a pizza slice and it's just like, oh, that's like one of the best tasting things ever.
Yeah. It's not like just like burnt edges pepperonis.
And also like glaze like the rim of like the crust with like garlic butter.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, now I'm hungry.
Something I had not recently, but I did have before is like a pizza with like spicy honey on it, and fucking A, it was amazing. Spicy honey is probably one of the top things to put on pizza.
I never would have thought of that.
I'm saying, but it fucking works. If you're able to, spicy honey on a pizza will fucking change your life.
I might just try that next time I get pizza. Or make a pizza.
Or make a pizza, yeah. Yoki, you can't eat yet.
I'm sorry, all this pizza talk has just made him hungry.
Yeah, my cat wants to eat too, but he's not allowed to yet. Because I already fed him not that long ago.
You fed him pizza?
No, he's not allowed pizza anymore.
I swear to God, this is like the dungeon that we come back to most out of any dungeon in this game.
Yoki, no. No!
That's cute. I actually run in on Yoshi into the fight.
I don't like my dry bones having hail on them. This is a hot take I have.
It's just two little strands.
3.
3? Oh yeah, it is 3.
Yeah. I don't know. This makes me woody self-conscious about my own skeleton. Oh yeah, I went to the dentist today and I saw my skull. It was weird.
Did it have hair?
It did not have hair. But sadly, gonna have to have more dental surgery. It sucks, but you know, what can you do? Because I told you about my last surgery, right?
I don't think you did.
Yeah, I had to get my gums lasered.
Ah! Did it hurt?
Yeah, so I'm gonna get luckily, I was like pretty on it on the Novocaine. so it didn't hurt that much. But I think it was more of the thought of it that made it hurt more. But you know, I might have to have that again on my bottom right jaw. And depending on that, I might also have to get a tooth removed.
You're just falling apart, my dude.
Oh fuck yeah, I am. But I look good doing it. But yeah, it's one of those things like I am like upset about. Not upset, but I'm bummed out about. But I'm not gonna let that get me down because I'm able to get it situated before it gets worse. Yoki, no, I'm talking about my issues. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I have an appointment next Wednesday, but I'm gonna have to reschedule that for the first. And that's a mild inconvenience at best.
Well,
But
hopefully it all works out for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna work out for me. It usually does, surprisingly. It's like I said, it's more of a inconvenience. You just pushed him off the edge of a cliff.
Hey, listen. He was in my way.
Yeah, no, it's just an inconvenience. I'm bummed out, but I also know that it's stuff that I can't control. That's my new mindset into going into 2024 6 months ago.
I think that's pretty much everybody's mentality going into this year.
Yeah. Also, like I said, I had a great sandwich from a new restaurant that we tried out. Granted, I have had it once a little bit before because my sister got a sandwich there and didn't eat it all, and I ate it all. Yoki, let me talk about my sandwiches.
You're talking about food, and it's activating Loki's hunger mode.
You get fed in like 17 minutes. You could wait that long. I think also I kind of bad, and I think my favorite thing about the bed is that Yoki has to has to actually work up to get onto the bed.
Getting too
And
fat?
it is because of his fat. And it is really funny. Because he gets halfway up and has to like claw his way up. He's like fucking Simba in Lion King, except he actually lives. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, guy knows gonna plan for the rest of the week. Really, that's gonna take my full attention. So I'm happy with how it's going because I get to make chicken tomorrow.
Ooh.
Gonna make some chicken and ramen.
Elusive badge. And that's it. That's all we had to come here for. That tiny little badge. Now we get to make our way all the way out of the castle.
Making your way down castle, walking fast.
God, I wish I could just jump off the ledge here and be out of here. It'd be the funniest thing ever if they let me do that.
Nah, you gotta fucking walk.
Gotta walk.
So, any plans?
For the week or like tomorrow?
I don't know. For the week. Yeah, for the week.
For the tomorrow gonna be going to like the little fair that's going on around here.
That should be fun.
And Saturday I'm going to be celebrating my dad's birthday.
Ah, happy birthday, TB Dad.
I guess this is a fast way to get down.
Yeah.
Yep. But so far, like tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna be like taking him out to like a birthday lunch since we're taking him out to dinner that Saturday night. But I wanted to do something for him for like his birthday lunch because I couldn't take him out on Father's Day. What about you, Rez? What are you doing this week?
This Sunday, I might be going to the fair,
I ride the fair.
which I'm hoping it's be fine. I'm hoping it's not as hot as it would be here.
Well, just remember, stay hydrated.
Yeah, because my nephew is the one that is dancing in the power hour there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was really fun because we went to one day. He was like the head tiny tot dancer, which is like for kids. Last weekend,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go for both days. I only went for one day because it was tired. But yeah, it was time that day. But hoping that this want to be more things to do. No things to do, because I like going to power hours. It's just like
Yeah.
yeah.
We actually also heard like there's apparently like a convention over here, and one of the people that's gonna appear is Charles Martinet, but also Dan Trejo's supposed to be here.
Oh, fine. You gonna try to go?
Yeah, we're gonna
gonna try
try
it.
to.
Well, that's fun. Other than that, I have nothing else planned. Maybe some streams at twitch.tv/cuties.
More wrestling stuff.
Wrestling stuff, maybe some Pokemon Infinite Fusion stuff.
I need to play Infinite Fusion. I've heard like it's a very stupid game, but very fun.
It's fun. I like it. I haven't seen much of it, but it's also like it's fun. I think you can get a good stream out of it if you don't do what we're doing and go for Nuzlocke.
Oh God, why would you do that?
We're masochists over at twitch.tv/cuties.
I'm gonna smack you.
Also, if there's one thing we enjoy, it's bits.
Oh, who doesn't like a good bit?
Yeah, exactly. Like how you're from Chicago.
That face doesn't mean you found the badge. Yep. Really, this all-elusive badge that you were looking for was an Attack FX badge. But this is certainly the badge that I was looking for. Oh, my eye. Yes. Now, my sweet, promise to hear me without getting mad? You see, I was the one who hid that badge. It was a little game of mine. I have to apologize. But I knew you would find it, my handsome cheese hunk. You may have even more badge fighting skill than I do. I just thought of something. Perhaps I should just travel with you from now on. Because, I'm sure to find lots of badges that way, don't you think? Now, about the reward, let's see. Take the badge that you managed to find, but I expect you to lend me to more, or lead me to more. Now, let me firmly state that you will now enjoy the pleasure of my company.
She kissed him on his nipple buttons.
Miss Mouse joined the party. Press X and she will sniff the surrounding air. If there are any items or objects hidden nearby, she'll point towards the general direction. Press X to have Miss Mouse check for anything in the air.
So I don't play this game. Is this like a mandatory companion you need to get?
No, she is a completely optional companion that you can get. The only way you get her is through the Trouble Center, which is like an optional side thing.
Okay, so like the
Like Loki demanding food.
like the one of the characters from like the character from the mini game from the Yasaka Dragon game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
If there's an item of interest nearby, her nose will twitch. And if she does a backflip, then that means that it's really close by. Her reaction will change depending on the distance of the item. In battle, she can attack enemies with Love Slap. She can also help out by using Kiss Thief to steal an enemy's item. Alright, now we got her as a party member. I think it might be behind. First attack, close call, damage dodge, head rattle. Confuse the enemies hindering their action, soft stomp. Nah. There it is.
Yay.
Yay, star piece.
Star Piece, my favorite David Bowie song.
I kind of wish that she would like rotate around you to like give you a good direction as to where the thing's hiding.
Yeah.
Like you saw that, right? You saw that, right? He was like doing some serious planking over here.
Yeah. It was. I think that's one of my main issues with character select fees.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good indicator of where something is.
Okay, she's pointing this way. I think that's about... Oh, I know what she's pointing at. The big chest up there.
Oh, yeah.
That we can't get until, like, near the very end of the game.
Of course.
Yeah, I think we'll save upgrading for her for next time.
Well, right back and the upgrade.
Actually, you know what? No, we can actually go get her upgrade now. I might as well.
Yeah, got his guts going on.
The other day I saw this guy jumping from roof to roof. Man, he was so dashing. But you know, actually, he might have been a bandit. Maybe that's why he was sneaking into chimneys. What do you blokes want? I have no interest in passing the time with you, so leave me be. Now away with ye. Alright, first things first, I need to go raid your storeroom.
Yeah. He reminded me of the Walrus from Alice in Wonderland. I think it's a mustache. And that's it.
Just the mustache.
Just a mustache. I think this character is the one who sounds the most like a Patrick Kazumi character.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
Alright, and let's see, tease. Sometimes makes him dizzy. And fire. Okay, yeah, that's one of our best moves.
Yeah.
Yep, that's put the input, and it can damage all enemies on screen and also burn them. Alright, I do believe that's where we're going to call it for tonight.
Yeah. That was fun.
It was very fun. I'm honestly surprised at how much I didn't hate Chapter 4 as I thought I was going to, because I was really dreading all the backtracking I was going to have to do, but that pipe saved that chapter for me.
Wait, you said the pipe?
Oh god, no, not the pipe! Great, now I gotta go fix the pipe leak in here. Hold on. Rez, entertain the masses until I get back.
One time I had a used tooth.
No, don't you dare traumatize the chat.
One time I was eating sunflower seeds.
Rez?
One time I had soup
Wait,
because I fell and I cut my knee wide open. I still have the scar. It's not a bad scar, but it's a
honestly,
scar.
out of all of them, that's like the most tame story, so I'll allow it.
Oh, yeah. When I said it wasn't that bad of a cut, it was pretty bad, but it's like also like it was like a oh no, ow! I put a bandage on it, and it's fine.
Rez, you ever get like that chill that goes down your spine even though you're not cold?
No.
Well, I just did.
Oh no, are the pipes broken?
Oh yeah, oh, damn it, coolant's leaking everywhere in here.
I guess you could say that's pretty cool.
No, you stop that right now. Alright, let's go see who we can go raid.
Indeed. Let's probably drink more water tonight. I am out of rum after all.
Okay, I think we know who we can go raid. Let's go raid Alive, who's playing through my personal favorite chapter of Thousand Year Door, which is like 2 chapters ahead.
Huh.
Let's go raid. What are we raiding with?
Pipe smash.
We're not raiding with Pipe Smash. We'll just raid with a Wink. Ah, God!
Happened again.
God, these pipes.
Yes, you made your shit out of used pipes.
Listen. It was under tight schedule. There were budget cuts.
So it didn't have a fucking winch?
I don't have a spare wrench anywhere. It's back in the cargo bay. I'm not going back there. I'm too lazy.
Ah, well, some captain.
Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Starfield. We're going to be doing some of the bounty hunting that was released in there. And then afterwards, maybe something else. I don't know 100%, but for the most part, that's mainly what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I might do a little achievement hunt in that game. Who knows?
After the fun hunt, it is TBD.
God. Other than that, I don't really have anything else going on for the week, and probably not anything until Tuesday.
I almost said TBH.
TBD, to be determined.
To be honest.
To be honest. Alright, we're gonna go raid Alive, who is currently playing through some Thousand Year Door herself. And we're gonna go raid with Oink.
Oink.
If you're following the channel, then you are more than welcome to use our raiding mode. Go send the boys her way and go send them along with the raid message. If you would like to join the community, then just click the link. I literally just mixed 2 words for it and spelled plink.
Yeah. Professionalism.
Professionalism, there we go. Click the link, you'll be able to join the community and get updated on any of the goings-on in life when streams are happening, or when I hopefully one day return to YouTube and get LPs back in the works.
One day.
One day.
I fucking feel that.
One day it'll happen. I don't know when, but it will. But yeah, go give a like to love. Really awesome person. Made a couple of the emotes for the channel and playing one of my all-time favorite chapters in Thousand Year Door, and I cannot wait to play it once we get done with this chapter. I'll see you all later tomorrow. Don't know when exactly for Starfield, but just keep an eye on the Discord or on Twitter if you would like to see when it goes live.
Or on Twitch, honestly.
We're on Twitch. Riz,
Yeah.
do you have anything going on this week?
We might be doing some stuff at the twitch.tv/WeAreCubeCutie channel, but other than that, not really. We might be watching more 90 Day Fiancé.
Ah, nice. Well,
Also, one thing before we end. We're watching season 1, episode 1. 2014, an apartment went for $1,100.
wow.
I know. And that was 2 bedrooms. Oh, I wish.
Getting some deja vu over here.
Yeah, no, if you, we are cuties. We do wrestling, Pokemon, and trash TV. What more could you want?
Alright. Good night, everybody. Hope you all had a fun time, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Bye. Good stream, good stream.